Hi. Happy Friday. We made it. End of the week is here. Sometimes start wondering we're going to make it. But we did. So congratulations to us. Let's go. Hey everybody, welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka guy that gets freaking beard hair mouth. Ugh, gross. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Oh man, it has been a week. Hey Pizza Maid. I feel like it was a big victory that we survived this far, you know? We made it. We did it. Mission accomplished. You know what? It's just gonna start again. What the heck? What the heck in heck? What did we sign up for here? But what matters is I got you here. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna have some fun. Tonight we're gonna be doing some Star Citizen. The new patch dropped yesterday. And we accomplished something on Wednesday. We beat Hollow Knight. Only took 10 streams, but we got there. And Sunday, we're just gonna do a smorgasbord of fun, man. I've got some games planned. I'm pretty excited about some things I've been holding off. Some things that we haven't visited in a while, and even a little bit of a giveaway. So that's gonna be a blast. We're gonna, at the very least. We're going to be playing the new Game Stonk Simulator preview that was put out. Will be put out. Hold on, what day is today? I don't know. What are days? Days have no meaning. Time. What's up with that? It's the 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. It's coming out on the 20th. There's an update to the demo that allow you to go up to, I think, 35 days. I was given some early access to that, so we'll have some fun there. We will be playing more Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is so fun and so dumb. And then I've got another game I've been wanting to play for a while. Looking forward to that. I don't want to spoil it because it's weird, but it'll be worth watching. So definitely make your way back at that point. But for now, for today, it's a spaceships kind of day. Hold on. Do we have a dog? Look at that. We're scanning for dog. Oh, impossible. I don't know if we can do it. He's around behind. No, I don't think we can. No, he's too far. That wily little animal. That little sneaky boy. Fortunately, he's too sneaky for us. We can't see him now, but if he moves, he'll come back. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, today we're playing Star Citizen. It's 4.3.2 that hath been released. In this patch, we've got the new Freedom Fighters event. I know a lot of people are kind of considering a little bit of a humdrum event. It's just wash, rinse, repeat. It's very Destiny in the repetitive grind factor, but it should be pretty fun because we get to go pew pew. We get to check out some new ships that have come out. Very excited about that. Maybe if we get enough pew pew in, we can even go do some salvage. Nothing says the beginning of the weekend like simulating industrial work. Wouldn't you agree? So we're going to have some fun with that. But for the time being, I think step one is get into the game. Let's see what we can find in terms of quality servers. Quality, of course, is low population. 660 is the cap. 652 is where they're at. That is not low pop. Let's take a look at Chewy. Chewy's pretty good usually. Oh, he's way up there. No, we can't take that one. How about you? Genfudo. Okay, 597. Eerily the smallest one so far. Megalodon, you're up there too. Okay, what about you? Oh my goodness. Okay, Nightbird, you're my last chance. Oh, look at that. 138 people. Low pop is the best pop. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. So first thing we're going to do because I think I'm down at the hangar. We're going to check out some new ships. We're going to look at what the new guys look like. They are goofy. They are weird. They are fun. Everyone wants a piece of that snake. That's true. That's true. Matter of fact, sounds like I might be doing a snake run tomorrow evening with Raging Weasel. Might have a couple other people. Alas, no one ever seems to have time intersecting with a stream, so it's just me, and that snake is it's a punk ass. So unfortunately, will not happen on stream, at least tonight. But I will get footage. I will get proof that I have shot up a laser snake. But the good news is that also means we're probably able to... What the hell? Carrie, who left this Zen garden here? Sir, I don't remember this Zen garden. Where'd you come from? Hold on, I want to see that thing. Look at this. What is that? It's just a placeholder. It's just a placeholder. Look at that thing. Boy, I'm holding that close to my tum-tum. Sometimes you don't know. You know what? We're dropping that thing. I don't need it. Blech. On the ground. Yeah. Where'd it go? I think it got absorbed. It has been consumed. Well, it looks like we're up on a station. I thought I was down in New Babbage. Apparently, I must have logged out in Tressler. But we will go down to New Babbage because we're going to go take a look at some of the ships. Some of the new pews. Because ships are fun. Everybody loves ships. That's why it's, you know, spaceships, you know? How are you doing, Mr. Mongoose? I hope you are doing well. Look at this manager of fleets. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do I have up here? That's the question. Yeah, Asgard's down there. Wait, did I bring? I just realized. I think I logged out with the Polaris up here. I actually docked a Polaris. How often does that happen? Not often. Wait, when did I get a scythe? I don't remember getting a scythe. All right, I guess I have a scythe. All right. Let's see, Asperius Stinger. Well, you know what? Let's fly that down. I haven't gotten a chance to even pick that thing up. Let's fly that thing down to New Babbage first.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following phase.
Wonderful. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Look at this thing. This thing is crazy looking. It looks like a turkey with its ass out. But I mean, it's a badass turkey. Don't get me wrong. Ramp access. Oh, hold on. It is up there, isn't it? Boop. Open that rib cage, you creepy ship. Yeah. Ooh, look at that red. Very fancy. These aliens know how to ride in style, man. Now we get to ride our flume. Whee! Like, honestly, if this game had like undead zombies or something, I'd believe that this is the ship that the necroids would fly, you know? Oh, it's gonna be very, well, relatively nimble, I bet. Hey, Riley! Behold the war turkey. Bok bagok. Dude, this thing is crazy. Look at this weirdo. Look at this weird freaking thing. I like the UI though. Look at that purple. Man, that is a sexy purple. All right. Landing gear up. Man, look at all the planet. I like how pretty the planet looks, man. That is gorgeous. Look at that light being cast. Ugh. Genesis, I cannot wait. Zoosh. All right, let's go land. Land at our friend the Pentagon. Not the actual Pentagon, just the shape. Just the shape. So how's everybody's week been? Specifically, how's everyone's Friday been? Good, I hope. I hope you guys enjoyed a little time. A little chill. Man, I need some hydration. We're gonna get some water. Beverage goblin mode is full on today. I have literally 5 choices of drink today. That's how highfalutin I am. There we go. Look at that frickin' thing. Oh, we're entering the Atmo. Oh, that thing sounds really organic. Oh, don't pass out. Don't you pass out. Look, I'm just here for a freaking landing pad. There we go. That's all I wanted. My Christmas wish was I just wanted a landing pad. I wanted a place to land. That's it. No more, no less. All right. Come on down. My little boost landing technique. Ba-choom, ba-choom, ba-choom. Oh, look at that. Look at that red. Look at the freaking light on this thing. Imagine like, you know, you're just walking along and all of a sudden this ship kind of comes down and you're just like, excuse me, sir? And you're like, what? Look at that thing. Wouldn't that be freaking intimidating as hell? Like, hi. It's like, hello. I'm here to take everything. Give it to me. You'd be like, oh God. Sure, sure.
Hi. I'm just your friendly alien. Give me your shit. Thank you.
I'd be scared to death, man. I'd be like, you know what? You can have these pants too. Special bonus, you may have to clean them. But dude, that red is great. I love it. I love it. All right, so we're gonna land it here for the moment. There we go. Yeah, that thing is pretty nice. Although it's really gross how you have to, you know, kind of slime off of it. You can actually hear yourself kind of making weird sounds as you're making your way across. God, look at that thing. Look at it. Isn't that crazy? Look at this thing. Look how gorgeous this is. Great attention to detail. Yeah, the heartbeat sounds pretty nice. So this basically, anytime you start hearing, you know, like the crazy costs of ships and stuff, you know, and I'm not necessarily saying, hey, you know, $200, $500, $1,000 ships is a sound investment. I mean, they are digital ships, of course. But that being said, like, think about it from this point of view. If you're playing Destiny and you like a cool armor skin's about $10. And like the amount of detail, or not detail, but the amount of like work you put into the detail would maybe be about the size of like this cage from like right here, the thruster, like through the rib cage up to about here. Like that's probably a good analogy to the amount of like work that has to be put into like texturing and designing the skin. And the thing is, even then, for an armor set, that skin is just literally a skin. It's just a new look for a same humanoid type. Now think about the amount of work that had to be put into, number one, the art, like the asset work for this thing, then all of the technical aspects in terms of like when you open the door, like how the rib cages open up, having to design the flight model and test it out, you know, put the actual base stats on it, do some balancing. Like there's a lot involved. So I can definitely understand why a ship is, say, $70, $150 for sure. I mean, look at all that work. And then think about it for like a Polaris. Think about all the effort that's put into that, man. It's crazy. Hey, First Texan, how you doing? Now, am I saying that everyone should go out and, you know, spend 150 plus bucks on ships? No. But am I saying I can understand why? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. God, that red makes me think something's going on with my freaking freight elevator. All right. So before we get too much deeper in, let's have a brief little chat, shall we, about the event. So the current event that's going on is for hunting frontier fighters. And it comes in 2 flavors. You can do headhunters missions, you can do citizens for prosperity missions. And as I found out, because I wasn't paying attention, you can do them both. So basically, each week they're going to unlock a new phase. And the phases have a point requirement for the rewards. So the first week are basically outfits. So I can get a citizens for prosperity outfit at 1,500 for phase 1. I can get a headhunter outfit for 1,500 on phase 1. Next week, they'll unlock phase 2. That's for an MTC skin. The 5 people that really like the MTC are going to be really happy with that. That's going to be 1,750 and a whole new set of missions. So there's basically 6 missions on each side, 6 for headhunters, 6 for citizens of prosperity. There's 2 low level, 2 mid level, and 2 high level. And they reward you 50, 75, and 100 points respectively. So you can next week you'll still be able to do phase 1 missions, but they only count towards phase 1. If you want to get phase 2 done, you got to do phase 2 missions. Phase 3 is the classic Hunt the Polaris, and that's going to be worth 100 each. So if you want that, you got 23 missions to do. But the nice thing is you get something a little nicer. Is it an arrow? Definitely a C1. You get a C1 skin, and I think the other one's an arrow skin. And it looked kind of cool, at least for the headhunters. It looks fine for the citizens. But yeah, so this week, my goal, of course, is to get this done, just so I don't have to think about it again. Hunting the sneaky snakes. Nice. Yeah, the snake twins down below. I've been watching a few of those runs. It looks pretty fun. Planning to do one with Raging tomorrow, which will be pretty fun. But yeah, no, I'm very happy that they added some more in there. And also, I like the fact that they added a shortcut so you can just go straight to Site B and just get to it. All you need is some keys that you can go collect, which I might do a little bit of that later on tonight, but it all depends on what we get done. So then over here in contracts, you'll see that they got priority headhunter, priority citizens for prosperity. And here are the corresponding missions I was talking about. So you can tell by the price value, the 2 lows, the 2 mediums, and the 2 highs. And that's the case for both of them. And you'll notice that all of them have recon in the front. So you know that these are for the recon progress, not for the phase 2, which is siege, or phase 3, which is takedown. But yeah, so you got lots of stuff to do. I did a little bit of it with Raging Ferret last night, just to kind of see how it was, test it out. It was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. The one thing is, though, these 71s, they have missile turrets on both of the locations, which, you know, it's not like the missiles are super horrible or anything, but missile turrets go out 10 kilometers in terms of pickup. So yeah, that makes it pretty fun. But the other ones are a little bit more like your old school pedestrian stuff. But yeah, no, so far it's been fun. I mean, I prefer Onyx. I feel like that was more fun, but these are fun enough. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go look at some more ships before we figure out what the hell we're going to do. So the second one, and I think I've got it down here. Fortunately, the other 2, I've already pulled out at least once. So the first one here is the Paladin. The Paladin's a cool ship. It's a gunship, but I feel it's also a very well-designed gunship. I love a good design, man. I love a good design. It's all I want in life is good designed ships. That's it. That's it.
Please visit us again.
The extra large hangar. Oh, yeah, let's see if it puts away my other ship. I didn't think it would. One thing I've noticed is they only seem to put away ships if it overlaps. If there's room, it's like, yeah, we'll just keep adding stuff to the list. Oh, while we're waiting for this to, load up, check this out. So this is a combo of a couple of the new things. So you'll notice this armor. This is part of the new patch package that you can get. This is the oh god, what did they call that stuff? Oh, I really like the name too. What was it? It was Palatino. That's right. So this is the Palatino armor. And then on the back, I've got the new guns, the pulverizer, and what's that one? The kill shot? Basically, the pulverizer is a crazy LMG. That thing hits hard. And then that guy, they affectionately called it the AK. That came from the Citizen Con pack. What I like about this guy is really, really nice tight shot. And you'll notice, I'm like looking at my character's butt, has two barrels. One's an energy barrel and one is a ballistic barrel. And so it alternates laser, bullet, laser, bullet. And it's pretty nice. Yeah, hold on. So I've still got to get used to the name for this guy. So this is the pulverizer for pulverizing. This is the, kill shot. I remembered correctly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then over here, behold, the Paladin. Complete with the freaking, what's it called, Zon? Why are my thrusters on? Crazy, dude. But yeah, this thing is such a cool ship. Actually, let's stand under it. Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad. You would think that would hurt. You would think. Whoop. Yeah, this is a fun ship. I've been enjoying this guy. So the first thing I really like is you can step right in and boom, arsenal room. Got room for all your goodies, all your shooty goodies, including a special spot for like a rocket launcher or rail gun or whatever. And then eventually, we'll have our suit lockers working. And then I like this. This is very easy to get around. So you got a few components over here, left and right. Here's your fuse. Here's your engineering terminal. Down here, this is your two gunners. These are the remote turrets, left and right wing, basically. And then you got a ladder, which basically takes you straight up to the pilot area, but we'll go the old school way. So you got our kind of social area. You got a place to sit. Sometimes you just want to chill, have a snack or two. Then over here, you got, private quarters for two of the people. So you got a desk, you got your bunks, you got a place to sit, got a place to store some stuff, little shelvy spots, as one needs. Got a couple of storage lockers. And then the opposite side's basically the same thing. Wash, rinse, repeat. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And then over here, I believe, is a poo-poo room. Yes, poo-poo room, complete with a frickin' rainforest style shower, so you can just have it pour straight down onto the turlet too. Because and look at that sexy face. Oh man, that's so weird. I can't wait till they get helmets working on the camera face. Oh, also, that looks so weird. It looks like I'm being like drug around by my head. Ugh, so creepy. So creepy. And then there's that ladder I was talking about. Takes us into the pilot and the co-pilot. Co-pilot has access to the turret. Pilot, of course, has access to the pilotiness. Also, one thing I've noticed, not sure if by design or bug, but if you have two people sitting, the co-pilot has control over thrusters once you have a second person on. So the pilot is literally responsible for flying, and the co-pilot's got to deal with some of the energy management stuff. It kind of feels like the same bug they had with the Zeus, though, so I'm definitely not writing it off as by design, but I could see it as a possibility.
Aerospace. All systems online.
There we go. Now it should be off. Let's see if they're... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. It was off, but it was showing them as on, so just reset it, and now it's good. Yeah, look at this thing. It's a gorgeous ship. I also got a nice little paint for it because I wanted a little bit of pizzazz. Who doesn't like a little pizzazz, you know? Look at that thing, man. It's a pretty ship. Yeah, like look at that right there. Huh? Come on, man. Well, let's see if I can get all of it in, maybe. Maybe scroll back. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Right there. Except for the glare. Right there. Oh, hold it. Right there. Can I get a little tighter? Oh, I can get a little tighter. There we go. Can I blur out the background? 1 second. Oh, almost had it. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Sexy kinda. Does blur the stairs a little bit. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's a cool shot, right? I like it. I like it. Welcome to base level photography. I am your host, crappy base level photography guy. But yeah, no, it's a gorgeous ship. Absolutely love it. Good for the pews. Not great for the hauling. Not great for the spare vehicle, but great for pretty much everything else. I'm expecting, since most of the missions next week are dogfighty missions, we'll probably get some good mileage out of it then. This is the one thing, though. I always forget that there we go. There we go. All right. Get the last... I don't know where I want to go now. Over here, I guess. Get the last of the new ships out. Check out the Shiv. The Sheev, Palpatine. The Shivy Wivy.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
All right. That is Gray's Market. Which, man, what a great little play on words, man. All right, Gray, your wacky Shiv.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see if it's going to... I'm curious if it's going to try to merge this and the Shiv, or if it'll actually put away the Paladin. Like, I would think it'd want to put away the Paladin. And it used to put away whatever ship was in the center, but I've noticed recently, sometimes they'll be like, you know what? We'll do both. Ooh, that is sweet. That is super sweet. Oh, it did. I think it actually put the other ship away too. I'll be darned. I'll be darned. I'll be ding dang darned it. There we go. Here we go. So there have been a few ships that people have basically called like the Firefly equivalent. This one I feel like is the closest. Not only is it cobbled together, but it even has kind of the general design of it. It's got the two thrusters in the back. It's got that nice single cockpit in the front. I don't think it's anywhere close to as big as the actual Serenity, but Like, it's got the general shape and the scrappy can-doiness of it. Shivalistic. You know, it has more HP than the Cuddy Black. Yes, it does. Yeah, this thing can take a punch. I mean, it can't take a huge punch, but it can take a much bigger punch than most things at its scale. I mean, look at it. You can see how heavily reinforced it is. I mean, they did a good job with like making it look tougher. You know what I mean? Look at that component housing. I mean, we can't open it, but it's good. Glad that it's here. Then back here, you got your pooper room. There you go. Yeah, sometimes you gotta poop. And then you got your engineering. Got your rack. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, 32 SCU worth of space. That's not bad either. And they also put it in the right spot. Unfortunately, the one negative I will tell you, if you check out Foxy Loxy's Does It Fit video, one thing he discovered is this panel right here basically F's it for some of the bigger vehicles, and also F's it for doubling up on certain vehicles, because this one panel here makes it so once you roll up one of the vehicles, you can't get out of it, which is kind of a bummer. But it's not the worst. Oh, it absolutely was intentional. Yeah. I mean, that's the only reason you'd put it there, is for it to be intentional. Otherwise, it makes no sense. It absolutely has to be intentional. God dang it. Dog fur in the eyes. Ugh. It's one thing about having a very fine haired little beast, is you find his fur everywhere. I mean, intentional as in to keep you from loading certain vehicles. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I agree. It has to be intentional. I mean, the fact they put it there and it blocks so many vehicles, that's definitely intentional.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Because otherwise, why wouldn't you put it earlier? You know, could slide it up a little bit. You could also not have it. Atlas? Quite possibly. But then again, nowadays, who needs the Atlas thanks to all the goodies that we've got? Because, man, did they do a nice little number on the frickin' tractors now. Oh, so good. All right, we're going to bring out... Actually, you know what? What I'm going to do to start off is we're going to walk through each of the pairs of quest levels. So we're going to start with the Paladin.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following phase visitors.
And while that's going on, what I'm going to do is go over here and find something I can tractor out on a whim. Oh, we're going to send that down. Atlas Geo is why you might want it. Oh man, just dogfighting is why you might want it. For sure. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with that Shiv. It's versatile. It is super-y duper-y versatile. Let's see. Containers. Yeah, let's look at... Oh, it was just delayed. Okay. Yeah, let's bring one of these guys out. Not for any particular reason. It's not like we're going to take this along with us, but just kind of want to show off like how ridiculously fast tractoring is now. We're going to do it with a med gun. Just kidding. I mean, look at this thing. Look at that. Dude, that is crazy. It's so much easier to move stuff now. Oh my god. That is so good. Whee! So good. Ugh. They did such a great job with the improvement on the tractor, dude. Oh, I see. You're wondering if the Atlas Geo and the Rock would fit. It should. 2 Rocks could fit if it wasn't for that, so the Geo should be able to fit pretty easily. So I could definitely see both of those. If I had a rock, I'd try it out. Yeah, number one, the Atlas actually puts the frickin' what's it called, above your head, which is so great. The box, so you can actually see where you're trying to put stuff. Love that. Yeah, it's the small things, dude. They add up for sure. All right, yeah, we're gonna kick off our little run with the Paladin. I was originally gonna actually grab my Asgard because I put a Nursa in it, but we'll start with this because the first couple of missions are pretty lightweight, and we can literally just shred everything with this. It'll be hilarious. Oh, what a whimsical adventure we will have. Now watch all of a sudden now they've got freaking missile launchers on the first two also. That'd be just perfect. Mwah, of course. All right. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I was just noticing that I came in here in oh yeah, we need that. There we go. Yeah, it comes in quantum mode. I did not realize that that's what I had set it to. Yeah, Stinger's actually a little bit more oomphy, which is nice. I know a lot of people weren't happy with where they had started it off. I'm figuring next week we'll get a nice little field test of that guy, since it'll be very dogfighty week. Phase 2 is super dogfighty. And while we're waiting, let's grab us some contracts. All right, so we're gonna get the 2 lightweighters first. I accept. And I accept. And then we're also gonna, of course, grab our good old call to arms. Because guess what? These are all criminals. They're all crims doing crim things. Track. There we go. Now we wait.
Hey, it's Lima from CFD.
Hey, Lima.
Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Maybe it's Lima. Like a bean.
It's Lima with
Lima bean.
Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Happy to do what I can. How about those doors, man? How about those doors? Sure would be swell if those doors happened to open right about now. Yes, sir. That would be great. How about those doors? So I was a little surprised that we didn't get our first even basic hotfixes today. I mean, some of the things may have been a little complex, so yeah, it may have taken a little extra time, but I was surprised we didn't get like a couple of like the small superficial ones or anything. I know they did do a couple of back-end tweaks, like they a lot of people had the invisible undersuits, and so they like literally first they super weighed them down, so people, or not weighed them down, actually they increased the volume of them. So they basically ate up everybody's inventory if you had them, but then they just deleted them. So now it's not a problem. There's a hotfix channel open. Oh, nice. Did that just happen? I didn't see it on the way in. I'm gonna take a look. Robert in your space industries. Sometime earlier. Interesting. Yeah, they don't have it marked. Oh, nope, they do. There it is. Hotfix channel currently open. Let's see what's in that hotfix. We're currently looking into multiple fixes. Temporarily disabled Wicklow. Ah, here we go. 5 server crashes, fixed Argo mode and RockDS mining UI, fixed issue with Yormandi weak spot destruction not triggering the destruction event, fixed issue with Yormandi sometimes relocating to a pool with another Yormandi already in it. Oh, okay. Good to know that that's not by design. I actually thought when that happened that that was just a possibility. Good to know. Good to know. Let's get out of here. Look at all them thrusters thrusting. Oh God, I see it right in the peripheral vision. Seeing this little like dog fur doing this. It really just drives me crazy. Razafrazin. No good so-and-so. All right, here we go. Let's whip it around. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's on the other side. And I am not able to see anything on the other side just yet, so we're gonna have to make our way around. That's not the end of the world. We'll go this way. It's probably slightly longer than normal, but that works for me. Ba-choom!
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There's another OM. Let's see if we can hit that one. Yes, we can. There we go. There we go. Take me around the planet, Jeeves. Now we're cooking. All right.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields on.
Let's build up some shield, and we'll head down. Welcome to nighttime. I guess it's more evening time. God, I'm super excited for the eventual Genesis update. It'll be a while before we get a nice little tweak on Microtech, but I'm just counting the days, counting the months, the years, who knows. I'm very excited about it. Mucho excito. Wub, 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 wub. Ah, God, my nose. Stop itching. You some bitch. Some bitch. What's wrong with you and your itch? Wub, 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 wub. Well, I mean, we're close enough to see whatever that is to the right. A quasi outpost. Oh, okay, here we go. We're getting close enough. We're starting to draw stuff. Uh-oh. Slow the hell down, buddy. We don't need to, see things super detailed, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Neutralize Shay Carlson, huh? What are you doing out here, Shay? What are you doing over here? You know you're not supposed to be there. Shay, you gotta die. Sorry, man. There. Like I said, It's a little cheaty. That's the reason it's the lowest level mission, but it's funny. All right, now we'll go land and grab that data pad. Oh, hold on. I see one more person. I see you. I saw you coming around the corner. There you are. You, right there. Wow. The guns are so wide. I literally have to kind of flank off to the side. Here's the other one. It's so goofy. All right, I think we're clear. Wait, what? You durable little dude. You took a point blank from a paladin. What the hell, dude? Stay down. That guy, man, okay, props to you. You're the most durable dude I've ever seen. Good for you. Good for you, man. It's a shame you had to die. I think you would have probably gotten a lot of jobs off of that legend. All right, now we'll just floop over here. Right.
Landing complete.
Yeah, graceful landing. Thank you. Super graceful. Classiest landing one could have, you might say. Okay. So I gotta make sure my gun's out. Okay. I mean, honestly, just because they're down doesn't mean they're out. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know, it looks clear. Excuse me. Do you have a data pad for me? I was told you have a data pad. Hold on. Right here. Hold it. There we go. Data pad. Mine. Excellent. Thank you. Have a nice day. So dumb. Ah. All right. Now we'll go get the other data pad and then we can turn both of them in. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah. And you know what? We should celebrate with a little bit of cruise. Oh, wait. I should have this in my kitchen. There we go. Always drink up in your kitchen, you know. Live a purposeful, you know, lifestyle. And then we'll put this over here. There. Where'd you go? I'm sure it won't blow up anything. We're fine. All right, let's go. All right. So we got one pad. Now we just need to get another pad and we're good to go. So this is the reason I was thinking that the Paladin would be a good ship for this, because like everything's at the ground level, you know? We don't have to go down anywhere. There's no distance defenses. But that's the reason that they're 24K per, you know, mission. So, you know, that would be this is the slow way to get all the points you need. Let's see, untrack, track. Okay, now we'll swap. Going to a derelict outpost on Uterp. Uterp.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Now we're leaving private property and we're on our way to more fun. Look at those thrusters. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. I love shots like this. Just can really kind of see everything taking off. Oh, so good. Okay, I think we're high. Oh, we're still not high enough. We're close. There we go. 11K. Now, where's the other spot? Oh, of course you're around the other side of Microtech. Why wouldn't you be? All right. We're gonna loop. It's kind of nice to get out, though. I mean, was it for the last month or so when we have been playing? It's been all in Onyx, which of course I love. Absolutely love Onyx, but it is kind of nice to be traveling the verse again, you know? Getting out there, seeing the planets, shooting people on different planets, taking stuff after you shot them. Yeah, that part's pretty universal. I mean, that's everywhere I go in this game. Gotta go find a missing person. Let's see what we can do about that.
Drive is now on.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. It's the sunny side, too. I like that.
Drive is now on. Shields online.
And we need those shields, man. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just rocking the music. All right, you. 4 kilos out. 4 clickety clicks. Okay, there's the first. Oh, there's. Is that a? Is that an F7? That might be an F7. That looks F70 to me. God, I can't see anything here. Oh, I see. Okay, so this one's got a full complement of stuff. Hold on. First off, we're gonna scan this guy. Oh, right. I've got the reset bug. There we go. I've noticed with my what's it called? God, I can't even see my HUD. There we go. Missiles scan. There we go. Now, where's my target? There we go. Okay, scanning. I've noticed that if I reset my stuff, game rules. Okay, so that's not even a person anymore. F7CS Hornet Ghost. Ooh, I might have to check that for some components. Ghost has stealth components. Okay, well, first off, what was I saying? Oh yeah. When I reset my computer, the first time I turn on the joystick gremlin for sticks, it will not allow me to toggle operator states. So I'm basically kind of stuck in gun, which, you know, for a while is fine, but then I have to do like a actual reset of the stick part in order to actually have any other states, which isn't horrible, but it's a little annoying, just a little bit. Excuse me, anybody up there? No? Okay. Keep an eye out, guys. There's got to be someone around here to murder. I mean, it could be clear, but you know, the moment I think it's clear, it won't be. Are you a person? No, you're just a rock. What an interesting place. Well, I mean, it's not like... Oh, I do see a Copian, though. All right. Let's ping it. Ping. Okay. Yeah, I see the Copian. I think that's really about it. All right. I guess we have to land. Look at me wobbling around. All right, let's go say hi to the natives. Okay. Greetings, friends. Okay. I'm gonna bank on the fact that no one else is here. I mean, PC-wise. Do. Climbing the tower. All right. Looks clear. Whee! Okay. Oh, you look dead. You got... Oh, there's the pad. Yep. Grab it. Ow! Store. Where? You sneaky. I heard you up there. Oh, I saw you. Oh, God! Turns out I didn't have my ammo out. Awkward. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. What? Dude, come on. Bruh. What? Oh, there we go. There we go. See, it's very, very nice for shooting. Unfortunately, I just... Wait. Oh. There we go. Man, rude. Thank you. Bye. But hey, have a wonderful day. Sorry about your murder. Right. Hold on. I forgot. I was gonna check that for... I forgot I was gonna check the F7 for stuff. I don't remember what the lock button is. Canopy, ladder. Come on, ladder, man. Oop. May not matter if I can't get in there. I don't think I can. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's find out. Oh, it's like all dancy too. Excuse me. Can I? Oh, is that like the? Oh. Okay. Yeah. This isn't even. This is just an item. Because the only thing I can tractor, even if I target it, is the frickin' thing itself. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's a bummer. Think of all the components I could have componented. Here I was finally thinking about components. I rarely think about components. And then, of course, the one time we can't component. All right, we're off to Tressler, guys. We got 2 pads to trestle. Ow. All right.
No, oh.
That's right, Indy. Oh. That was great. I like that one. He sounded a little surprised midway. Oh. Speaking of, look who finally went to a place where the camera can camera him. Right about there. There we go. Little sleepy boy. My little sleepy champion of cuteness. Hold on. I think get a little bit better. There we go. Then. Oh, I see. It's like literally right at the edge of what I can show. There we go. Champion moves. I got it. I got this. I knew I'd figure this out. Okay. Let's get rolling.
Shields offline.
We got some data pads to deliver, my friends.
Is now on.
Look at that sleepy boy. He's just a sleepy boy. He's what scientists call eepy. There we go. We're only 100K out. We're fine.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Quantum drive is on. That's a fact. Blimp, 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 blimp. What you sound like.
Shields online.
There we go. We're going in. Get ready to flip sideways. Yeah. I don't even know if this is aligned correctly. We'll find out. Yeah, it looks pretty aligned correctly. Yeah, look at that. Oh! Okay, maybe not perfect. Maybe not perfect. There we go. Okay. We were close. We were close. Here I was thinking I got a smooth, perfect landing and then clink, clipped it. Ah, the thing looks fine. Actually, we'll see. Hold on. Is there any repair? Any repair whatsoever? One. There you go. That was the damage. All right, we'll put a little extra hydrogen in there. A little hydro juice. Hydrogen. Let's go drop off some data pads. All right, so as I mentioned, these are the lowest ones. So these are, I believe, 50 points each. And what you do is you take them basically to your freight elevator at the whatever planetary area you're in. It'll be the Leo for that one. So in this case, it's Tressler, since I'm over in the microtech area. And actually, I've had good luck with just literally pooping these on the ground. So I just drop both of them. You can see them right there. They're overlapping. Good times. And then we'll walk over here. See them both there. Send down. You'll see that the two missions. Oh, before we do that, hold on. Let me show you this so you can kind of see this in action. So we'll go down to Frontier Fighters. And right now I'm at 250. So this should put me at 350 at the end. And get me like 40 something K. Boop. There we go. There we go. Contract complete. And then the second one should pop too. There we go. Haha. And so we go in here to the journal. You'll see 350. Hey, so we're about a little over 20% of the way through. And what's interesting to me is look how close this is. Like, I mean, admittedly, we're only like about little over 24 hours in so far. Actually, no, they started yesterday. Excuse me, yesterday morning. So we're maybe about 36 hours in. But even then, we're only like 2,000 SCU difference between the two. So this is a pretty even split. Dang hiccups. pretty even split between the two. I'm a little surprised, to be honest. I was expecting a much wider difference. Like either everyone's going to be like, yeah, headhunters, yeah, which honestly wouldn't have surprised me. But instead, it's like pretty close to the, across the board. I'm shooketh. I'm surprised. And they haven't described whether that's going to affect anything. Actually, that's the other thing. So you'll notice that we are tracking like which of the two has the most points turned in. We haven't heard anything about what is that going to give us something like if you complete all the phases and it's done, kind of like the resource drive. Does that get you anything? No idea. No idea.
Hi, it's Lima.
Hi, Lima.
Double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed.
I
I'll
did.
get your payment settled.
You damn well better.
Again.
You're welcome. All right, so this next set, we've got turrets. And so because of that, it gets a little annoying to try to fly in because then you have to deal with the turrets, and I suck at shooting those things down. So what I'm going to do this time is we're going to head down to New Babbage. We're going to swap out for the Asgard, and that way I can fly the... that's Headhunters now, not this guy. I could fly in my Asgard, which has a Nursa inside it. Added bonus, the Nursa allows us to then have a place to come back if things go south.
You're not going to find us.
Shut up, Amelia.
Our message will not be silenced.
Your face won't be
Thanks for
silenced.
lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Yeah, sure. Happy to help.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck.
She's so perky. I wouldn't have expected that from Citizens of Prosperity, let's be honest. And now we wait. Oh, magic door, please open, so that I may walk through and do the things. There we go. All right, so first things first. We're gonna do the swapperoo. By the way, I've seen an attrition build on this thing. Oh my god, that the paladin can really shred pretty decently with a nice attrition build. There we go. Descending. I think after this next pair of drop-offs, I gotta remember to grab some more ammo. If I forget, don't forget to tell me. We need more ammo. Because I got a bucket of ammo sitting in my inventory up in Tressler. Specifically for the kill shot. I think I have way more than enough for the pulverizer, but the kill shot, I underestimated how many are in each magazine. I think I brought 5, which is more than enough for the kill shot, or for the pulverizer. But for the kill shot, I think it, rather than being in the thousands, I'm at like 300, or at least was when I was full. So it definitely needs some love. Oh wait, I'm learning. I gotta remember. The stairwell is on the port side. Yeah, you have like when you're driving a car, you have the little arrow where the gas tank is, so you can tell whether it's on the left or right side. I would love for that here, where it's like exit, you see a little arrow this way or an arrow this way, so you're like, oh, okay. Port side has the exit. Got it. That would be great. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. That was the light button. All right, let's go. All right, we'll send you down. Unveil. Actually, we'll just bring you up. Screw that. Why even put the effort in? Bye. Bye bye. You're a very good ship. If I had the ability to name it, what would I name it? That's the thing I'm kind of curious about. It's a pretty tanky beast. It's got great forward firing. I'd say something like the Vanguard, but we also have the Sentinel Vanguard, so where's the Vanguard Sentinel? Vanguard Sentinel, right. I don't know if that would be a great name for it. But I mean, it'd be a descriptive name for it, you know? Yeah, Vanguard Warden too. Yeah, 'cause the Vanguard's an actual ship line, which is a shame because it's a good name for a ship too. Yep. The Harbinger is the one I've used the most. Oh no! Oh no, we're fine. Oh god. For a split second, because they're both anvils, so they have similar angles, I literally thought it had loaded into the Paladin had loaded into the Asgard, and I was really worried. But then I was like, no, that's the way it normally looks. We're fine. Yeah, this is very much a stock one too. I didn't do really any upgrades on the way out. I literally just got it and went, and I've been too lazy to get it all classed up since. That's when I get to Tressler. Tressler's where my ammo's at. Yeah, look at that. I even backloaded it too, like a smarty. Like a smarty pants boy. All right, so these are both going to be 75 point guys. Okay, I'm hearing turrets. Must be an overlapping location. Crazy. Yeah, look at me VTOLing. Is it? Which one is it? This one? No, this one. Okay. Yeah, one of those two. All right. Boop. Just curious, when you build your PC, did you have any trouble getting standard parts like fans and stuff? I did not. I did not have any issues with honestly any of the parts. Well, except for the graphics card, of course, because everyone has problems with that right now. But yeah, other than that, no, I didn't have any issues. Running into any fan-related problems? I have read that it is currently kind of a perfect storm in terms of active memory stuff. So SSDs, HDDs, and RAM sticks are kind of going up in price due to lack of availability, and that is going to definitely cause some build problems pretty soon. A lot of the parts I'm looking for seem to be sold out. That's not great. Unfortunately, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, I know there's been a lot of real overall scarcity issues between, you know, tariffs and just high use. Like memory, because of all the AI stuff that's been going on, memory has been kind of getting a little harder to source. And yeah, it's from what I've heard, it's gonna at least for the next couple of years, it's gonna generally be harder than it will be easier. Doesn't sound like a thing that's gonna improve for a while. Fans is kind of interesting though. I haven't heard anything about a fan shortage. That's crazy. Were you just checking locally or were you checking online too? I'm assuming you checked online as well, but I'm just kind of curious. And we're spooling. And we're spooling. Where are we going? Calliope! Good old Calliope. Online mostly because there isn't much local here. That's fair. That's fair. I'm surprised like Newegg or what's the other guy? Newegg or Amazon or either of those haven't had a lot of fan availability. That's crazy. Oh, I've run into this a lot lately where it's like I'm not even moving and it's just fighting between these two logos. And I'm like, dude, either one. I am not picky. There we go. That one. Sure. Go. I just get so violent. There we go. Like even the case I want is hard to get. That one, depending on the case, I can see that. There's always problems with trying to get cases and stuff, but I mean, depending on the case. Like the generic, like I tend to get like a Corsair cookie cutter case. Those generally have been pretty easy to get, but I know some of the cases I've been interested in were kind of, like waiting lists and stuff. Lian Li Dynamic Evo. Lian Li is pretty popular. But I don't know if that really would say because it's so popular, harder to get, or because it's so popular, it should be easier to find. That's interesting. That is interessant, my friend. Dang nose. God, it's so dark out. What we need is some light pollution on this moon. Make it a little easier to see everything. Well, the kind of good news is, at least so far, I don't see a frickin'... There we go. Oh, we gotta slow down, buddy. We're gonna get shredded like so much mini weed otherwise. There we go. About 2K out. We're descending. Kind of hard to tell with all the haze. Yeah, we want to keep that at about 2 kilometers. 1.5 is when we're going to start hitting turret town, so... $150. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer. At least over this ridge. So I don't see the turrets from here. Well, hold on. Maybe I do. Okay, I'm in hostile territory, for sure. Can I? So the other key is you want to make sure that the ramp is in a way that you can actually get your vehicle back up on it. That's too high. And over here. Let's see. Oh, it looks so bright. Let's scroll out a little bit too. There we go. Maybe rotate it down a little. Yeah, for example, good luck getting your ship back in that way, right? Okay, let's move it over a little here. This is a little easier usually when I have another person. Nope. Come on, you. Right here. Hey! I mean... No. We're good. We're good on that one. That won't work. Nope. Come on, man. We need some flat place. How dare you be a wild and unbalanced region? That's crazy. Okay, maybe over here. Oh my God! Come on, dude. Give me flat surface. That's all I want. Here? Maybe. No. Little lower left. Okay, kinda. Okay, yeah, I could drive up and off that. The question is... No questions. Only answers. The answer is yes. The answer is that is perfect. Okay, about that perfect. God dang it. Okay, let's maybe move a little bit over here. How about there? Power off. Okay. And if I pull this out, what does that look like? All right, that I could get on with that. Okay. Cool. And we should probably turn off the lights. We don't necessarily need to advertise that we're here. All right. Let's go. Sideways drop. Whee! All right. Oh yeah, first. Let's make sure. Regen. Transfer. Confirm. Now, I don't have any spare med gel, so that better be all the med gel I need. Let's look forward. Let's try that out. Okay. What do you mean check fire? What do you mean check fire? There's no fire to check. Stop rolling. You're doing this all wrong. Oh God. Oh my God. What the? Why can't I? Let me through. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That is one hell of an angle. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. We'll figure the rest out when I get there. Whoop, nope, overshot. Come on. Come on. Right in the hole. Right, nope, not under. No, that is the opposite of where I want to be. I'm not going to get defeated by ground. Not today. Come on, you. Look at that. Look at that placement. One might say that was a bad placement. One would be wrong. That was perfect placement. I got to get better at walking. That's all. Hold on. What if I go on this way? Yeah. See, I'm a smart guy. I am a smart guy. I think of things. Okay, there's one. Where's the button for back here? Oh, look, I didn't know there was a freaking thing back here. No, not retract weapon rack. Where's closed damn door? Ah, no! You suck. Get me back inside. Sir, let me back in. There. I'm going to speak to your supervisor. I just realized if I can get into the driver's seat, I can close it that way. There we go. Yeah. Sir? Okay. Am I going? I'm going. Okay, cool. I've noticed that the Nursa does not like initially driving. Wah! When it is on an uphill incline. I had that problem yesterday too. By the way, there's a shale deposit here if anybody wants it. Welcome to it. Look at us go. Oh God. Good luck seeing anything with those freaking red lights. Ugh. Look at us go. We're so fast. Maybe not going the right way, but we're fast. There we go. Fortunately, the Nursa also has a shield. That's handy. Big fan of shields. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Whee! No reason to advertise ourselves. Okay, we just gotta find a thing to hide behind here for murder reasons. You know what? I can't even see where I'm going now. There we go. This might be a good spot. Yeah, there's a Copian sniper position. Or not a sniper position, but a shootable, you know, bad guy position. All right. I think we're good. Okay. How do I open? Oh, it's up here. I got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, I think the sun's starting to come up. That's nice. Okay. Let's switch guns. It's really cold out. Yeah, 45. Look at that, 45 ammo. That's what I wanted to remember. But this one, I got a lot. It is kind of compressed into a handful of different ammo clips, though, so we'll fix that. There we go. Okay. We are kind of sort of ready. Okay. The hard part, though, is... where bad guy? Because you know bad guy. Let's go to this ridge. I don't know why I'm like leaning in so close. I'm gonna put my lips on this mic here. I don't know what's going on with me there. Is that a dude? Could be a dude. One might say, hey, you know what'd be cool? A scope. You know what the response to that is? Shut up. I know there's some doggos for sure. At least they're not radioactive, you know? This time. Okay. Let's go around this side. Oh, there's one. Uh-oh. Swore that was a grenade he just threw. Guess not. I just got overzealous. Okay. Oh, doggo. Sorry, buddy. All right, and we descend. Let's head to the sub-level. All right. Now, the thing is, these sub-levels actually have pretty quick respawn, so it's like, take a look and get the hell out, you know? Oh, did you see that? I saw that guy there. Oh, look at my floating bullets. Oh, is it low up? I think it's a low grab down here too. Nah, bruh. All right. Got a little greedy there. Could have done better. Oh, I saw you.
You little insignificant pissant! I'm gonna ruin you!
You're a little insignificant pissant, buddy. Just die. That's right. Saw you over here. Dog. Dog.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Oh, believe me, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, it will. Guaranteed. Oh! It twitched. My bad. Not in the fun video gamey way. Okay. Okay, I think we've explored that area. Okay. Looks clear. Nope, don't have the unconscious guy there. There we go. Hey, buddy. Thank you for that. We're gonna put you away. Store. Gonna reload you. And we're gonna whip you out. Okay. Now we're gonna make our way out. Maybe take a little run by the med area. One nice thing is they added med rooms to the bunkers. From what I've heard, because I haven't had the guts to try it after what I heard, don't try rezzing at them though. You'll basically end up in this kind of respawn loop sort of thing. Goes over here. Yeah. Now, hopefully, I can get this before the next round of dudes pops. Medical care, treatment. Left arm, please. Thank you. Hey, thank you. 7, 8, 9. I also noticed the healing is a little slower. There we go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. And I have to assume I have to shoot my way out again as well. Surface level, please. Oh, maybe not. Okay. That's great. Where the hell did I put my... Ah, there. That way. And as it looks like this Stanton's starting to rise. I'd say that was a nice clean run. And it's cold out. Look at that. 106 Celsius. Woof. Gets a little brisk around here, you know what I'm saying? All right. Everybody on the board. The nice thing is then I don't have to spend anything from my my Nursa. So I literally just get all mended up from their resources. Big fan of that. All right. Let's get rolling. What do you mean radar contact? I don't know about how I feel about that. Wait, why is that marked as red? Has someone taken my ship? Oh, that could have gone horribly wrong. I'm a little nervous. Why do you say radar contact with my own ship? Exactly. Now the fun little angle. That's always a fun part. Oh! Hi. there any place you'd like me to bring your your body to? Oh. Oh, nobody. You're still alive? Oh, well, here. I'll ink it. I'll. I have no injury. Stop it. Stop it. It's very selfish. It's not letting me swap out to, what the hell? I'm pressing B. There we go. That was weird. Here. There you go. Live! How's your leg? I'll invite you to the party. How you doing? Let me grab the this guy. Ugh. All right. Whoa, what the? How did I end up? I don't know. That's weird. Let me rotate around here. Also, let me look towards the ground. There we go. That was weird. All right, we'll do a little loop-de-loop-de. How you been? It's been a hot minute since I've had adventures with ya. Oh yeah, that's not gonna. Deployed your razor with your LMG to avoid its signature from appearing on your Nursa, then got into your ship without even shooting the doors open. Interesting. How did they open if because I mean they were closed. It's not like I had them on public what the hell? Dude, this angle is crazy. There we go. I don't know how I spun around that way. Oh, man. Yeah, this is exactly what I was trying to avoid. And guess what we got? Damn it. Heart synced when you got suspicious about your own ship showing up as red. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Here, actually, I'm gonna move the ship. If you wouldn't mind maybe lugging this guy in. Ah, Jesus. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be a really bad placement for that. Ugh. There we go. I'll land it on a flatter surface. Non-SIG approved ways. Got it. And nobody's a terror, but fortunately it's the terror I know, you know? All right, I'm assuming you're out, so I'll move this. Maybe over here? This looks flatter. Oh god, that's not much better. Hold on. You know what? Let's see if you can get a nice little sharp. I'm gonna give you a nice steep ramp. See if you can do that guy. Hey, nice. All right, lifting that up. Hey man, considering you didn't kill me when I came in, I'll give you dibs on this contract. Only fair. Here, which one is it? This one? This one. Okay, I'm gonna share it with you. Here you go. Oh no, hold on. Hold on, I'm still on call to arms. There we go. Sharing. There you go. And I'll share this one because this is where we're going next. All right, let's go get some murder going. Nice. It's nice to have someone to to blow stuff up with, you know? Have you had a chance to take out the snake yet? Have you pew-pewed Sneaky Snake? Yeah, that's what I figured, nobody. That's the only reason that I'm you're like the one exception, because you've been very consistent about just doing it for the fun and not for the grief. And so I always appreciate that. Because for me, it's all about the fun. And the moment the fun goes, then it's like, ah. So no, I always appreciate that. However, you know, first reaction, you never know who the person is. So it's like step 1, blow them up. Step 2, then determine their motivations. There we go. Haven't taken out the snake? Oh, man. Let's see if we can get some snake time in then. Let's finish out this mission, and then we can go check out the snake. Jake the Snake Roberts. I don't want to go to Tressler. I want to go. There we go. That's what I want. Actually, before we do the snake, we will do the heavy guys, but we'll do it the fun way. We'll go grab the Polaris, because the Polaris don't give a flying fuck about the missile turrets. And then we can you can basically turret, grab, and pull. It's pretty fun. Then we'll go do snake.
Quantum drive is now off.
I just kind of want to do one of each of the missions first, though. Here we go. Boom. Oh, fair. Okay. No, that's cool. In that case, yeah, we'll just do some of these guys then. Works for me. I can use the points. That's the wrong side. Can't see everything if you're on that side. There we go. Much better. All right. Shields online. Tell you what, when we're done for the night, you're welcome to keep the Polaris as long as it exists too. Because giving nobody a capital ship is always a present. The things she can do with a capital ship. We'll go straight down from here. Ugh, look at that. Very rocky. Hold on. Let's make sure we don't land on a rock. I got my gear out, right? Yep, gear's out. Okay, it looks kinda flat. Okay, maybe not as flat as I was hoping. Let's go down here. You should be good. That's still not good. Over here. This looks flattish. It's one thing about nighttime. Good luck finding, hey, what? Hold on. That might work. Let's see. Yeah, almost. Do a ping. There we go. That's where we'll do it. All right. Ping. There's your ping. I'm gonna pull this up though. Unfortunately, I don't do directly below me without me like facing straight down. They're great on the way in though. All right. Whee. Button. Sideways. Whee. Nobody's raring to go. I've got to fix that. Drives me nuts. For some reason in my vehicle only, my mouse is inverted, which it wasn't previously. So it makes me wonder, well, what? When did I switch that? Not the end of the world though. Oh, okay. That is going to be a climb, but that's fine. Let me go close the garage door. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, oh, come on, you little shit. Because of the angle. Turn to the gravity. Unfortunately, they don't have their own gravity, so that makes getting in there a little difficult. We'll just walk past nobody. Hey there. Hope you're relaxing. Hope that's a nice relaxing time you're having. All right. Pull all the doors closed. Fortunately, now that I think about it, it is kind of fortunate that I picked didn't pick a paint, because the whiteout paint at least is some nice basic camo, you know? Yeah. Now we're cooking. Fortunately, there's just enough light. I don't need my lights on, so I don't get blasted by the frickin' back door lights. Those things are brutal. Whee! A little to the left. Over that ridge. It's nice to get some mileage out of these vehicles, man. I don't get to use ground vehicles enough, so this is kind of a treat. There we go. All right, let's see if we have a spot for cover. Doesn't look like it, so we'll just go over to the front. Woo! I'm going to turn so that the ramp can at least act as cover. There we go. I see a couple of Copian, and I've been too lazy to check for anything else. Oh yeah, that's right. You were told about the rock placement. This place isn't so bad, thankfully. It's very open plains. The last place was a little more rough because it was full of those little rock chunks. Unfortunately, I was being a little cautious. If I had gone full scream, I probably would have blown up before I got to say hi to nobody. Oh, I see a light. There's someone out there. Go ahead and pop if you're ready. Yeah, there she goes. I'm kind of taking this very cash. Oh yeah, look at her go. Freaking ninja. Do you have a suppressor on there? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, nice. I didn't notice that it has little dangly belts on the bottom there. Nice. Is that the pulverizer? You got a pulverizer too? Hell yeah. I am enjoying this gun. It's a fun gun. Nobody don't give any shits, man. I can be way more aggressive when she's around, which is really fun. Going around. Oh no! No! Oh, thank God. I was worried. Ow! Hey! Jerk. Oh! I see. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh! Open! Thank you. First, we'll move you. And then we're going to move you. So we don't want to lose either of these guys. All right. Fortunately, there's med beds here, so that helps. And you're dumb. Oh, but there's the data pad. Neutralize. Didn't we neutralize them? Oh no, did it bug out? I think it bugged out. This one may not count. Oh, nope, there it goes. It was just slow. Oh no, but I beat the collect data pad. What? Oh, hey! You freaking mind? Oh, I'm down. Oh! 3B, come on. Wow, that was crazy, man. That was nuts. Yeah, it's saying collect it. Let me try slapping both the data pads on here. See if it's just a trigger thing. Hey, it worked. Okay, we do have a workaround. If you beat it, just put it back on them and take it again. That's awesome. Which makes total sense. Wait, hey, I saw that gunfire. Oh, I should reload for sure. I feel like I was planting evidence, you know? I've got real incriminating data pad evidence, and I'm sure it's completely legally binding. Ignore the chain of retrieval. The chain of evidence totally works as long as you ignore. That looks like a flashlight. Was that a flashlight? Let's find out. Nope. Who's shooting me? Someone shot me. Rude as hell. Dogs, man, they're everywhere. All right, now we got 2 of them to drop off. Look, the frontier fighters are obviously the bad guys, but you know it's taking too long to really prove that. So we're just speeding things along by dropping some evidence that we're picking up later. All right. All right. I think we can jump this one. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I guess death. But don't worry, we're in the Nursa, so if we die, we'll just res here, right? That was a lot of fun. I liked that part where we killed everything and flew through there. Whee! Yeah, now we're cooking. Whee! Smash! Oh, yeah. We were starting to get a little sideways there. Mind parking for me? I'll get the thing all rampy. Oh my god. Oh my god, get the hell out of here. There we go. As proven, nobody definitely has more talent with parking than me, for sure. Mine's a little more sag. Okay. All right, sticking it down. Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't see you turned it around already. Nice. All right. Nice. Give me back my ramp. I love how elegant that is in this game. I can actually literally just put the ramp down, and once, as long as you're in my gravity well. Oh, shit, 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 wrong direction. No! Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I went the wrong way. Hey, my ship ports are unlocked. Whee! I'm gonna have to come back for those data pads now. Oh, soft death? Soft death. All right. I was kind of hoping for a hard death there, but alas. That was on me. Am I gonna flop out upside down? Yup. All right, let's make our way out. Whoa! Oh, okay, that works too. All right, so about that. Oh, nice, you bailed. Oh, but you're incapacitated. I'm coming. I think one of us is gonna probably have to backspace. Do you want to, or do you want me to? Man, it's cold out here. It's kind of like going to a fancy party and finding out 2 people are wearing the dress. If I backspace, I'll be at her. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Come here. Let me do it then. I'll get you. Come on, you. Hold on. I gotta find a way up and around. Oh my God. Come on. How about over here? I need some spelunking equipment. That's what I need in this game. There we go. I think I found some ridges to get up there. Yeah, the turret. So where we were just destroying stuff, there's a turret there, and that's what got us. All right. It's specifically why we go in with the Ursa, but unfortunately, like a dummy, I thought I had spun us around, but I didn't, and I literally just took us right in there. All right. I'm gonna die right here. That way, I should be able to see you pretty easily. And actually, hold on. Let's go down to the ship. That way, I know for sure I won't be triggering turrets on the way in. And once I die, feel free to loot the 2 data pads from me. I mean, also, that's going to be pretty easy to find. This burning husk. All right, I'll die right here. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. There I go. Whee! No! Stupid medevac. I forgot to unset myself. I swear to God, medevac. Let me know when you've looted the data pads. I don't want to take the chance I'm going to lose them if I backspace one more time. It's the first time I've been irritated by the fact that I got medevaced. Where am I? I'm very confused. There I am. Whoa, wait, what? Okay, there we go. Kind of. Got one, but I can't pull the other. Really? Oh, got them both? Okay, good, good, good. Hold on, let me go over to the console so I can remove my reference to the... Oh, I swear to God, if you make me fall through... Hold on. I don't even know where I'm facing anymore. What am I looking at? Oh, this is such a weird way to look at everything. It should be right there. Use. Yeah, yeah, use. Nope, use. Can I see it, please? This is so weird. What the hell? Stop dancing. Oh my God. Hold on. Right there. Right there. That's what I want. Okay, okay, okay. Regen. Transfer imprint. Cancel. Cancel. Reset location. That's what I want. Confirm. This is the best way. Well, I used half the med gel, as you can see. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Dude, that was great. See, I will admit, this is part of the reason I really like this game is the immersion there. Like, it was literally an upside down vehicle. So if you're trying to like play with a console like this, like that's freaking accurate, right? Like, I love that. That is so good. And also I'm at New Babbage, which is kind of good because then I can just like go grab nobody with the Polaris basically, which is pretty nice. Oh, and I can get goo on the way too. And then when we go to Tressler to drop off the pads, I can get the other thing, the ammo I was talking about. All right. Dude, I don't even know what that was. Well, no, I know what that was. That was just me being dumb, but ugh, the fact I was being dumb. I hate being dumb.
Hey.
Hi. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. My brain was not processing where I was. I was like, that's not what I was expecting. My brain was expecting me to be on the first floor for some reason. What? Excuse the hell out of me? There's a freaking ghost here in Brentworth and it just tried to launch me through the wall. It is weird how sometimes elevators, when they get there, they act as like a vacuum and they try to suck you in. But that one was like the most like violent vacuum I've ever had when getting a elevator sucked. That's right, I said that. Hi, drugs. Love it. Love the drugs. Give me some of that decon gel. Oh, hold on. We also want to swap that to my backpack. Palatino backpack. There we go. We're only going to get like 5 just for now. I got a bunch up at the station. There we go. Cool. I'm assuming that Kelto doesn't have a wide range of ammo, does it? I'm guessing. Actually, hold on. I'm on my home landing zone. Do I have ammo here? I don't think I do. I usually don't. Yeah, no, everything but what I need. Okay, cool. Cool, bro. You look dumb. Let's see. I was like, oh, look, a multi-tool, but I don't need a multi-tool. Isn't there a search? My God, this is bright. Who can, oh, item name. There we go. What was it called? Let's try pulverizer. No way. Oh, that's great. That is great. Hold on. Oh, wait. Got to go back one. Dude, this is super bright when you have the HD configuration turned on. That is crazy. Okay, backpack deadlock. We're going to get... I didn't mean 1. I'm sorry. I didn't mean 1. We'll get 5 more. Why not? And then what the hell's the other one called? Kill shot. That's right. Kill shot. K-I-L. There we go. Oh, that's so great. I don't recall. Oh, it was the frickin' Volt stuff. Kelto, at least last time I was looking at it, didn't have any of the Volt goodies. That was a little inconvenient. God, that was bright. Okay. Make sure I'm equipped. Wrong button. I is for ammo. Kill shots. There we go. Okay, we got some kill shots on. Put those together. Well, hold on. What? 120, 120. Oh, you're just not being cool? Oh, you're being cool. Okay, good. Oh, shoot. Almost forgot. And we need some crews. Okay, Babbage. Backpack. Crews. Yeah, we'll just get like 5. But I'm too lazy to even click -1, so we'll have 6. There we go. That is the World's Told official go out the door and not worry about things setup. 5 to 10 of each magazine, 5 crews, and 5 med gel. And you're ready to rock. All right, on my way to you. Don't you frickin' dare. Don't you frickin' dare. Oh. Yeah, now they're closing because I'm on. You can go now. I will allow it. Let's go look outside. It's pretty. I'm coming, nobody. Look how pretty it is. Pretty times. I just had to head to my death marker. And the medevac. Look at everything's over there. That's great. Well, hey, if you get hungry or if you're getting cold, feel free to climb in the medevac and just lay on the The med bed. Keep yourself sustained while you're waiting. I mean, no one else is going to be using it. God, I feel so dumb for having done that. I only feel dumb because of the fact that was dumb. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't feel dumb. Delicious. I gotta say, this is one heck of a detour. All right. This way. Wait, shit, hold on. Nope, we're good. Spaceport. I thought for some reason I might have taken the wrong one and I was over at the Commons, and then I'd be like, no! We're fine. We're good. Okay, we're going to the terminal. Hey there. Hi there. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, well, that guy's got problems. All right. I don't want to remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's all I need to know. All right. Let's get back to the hangar. Tell you what, as a thank you though, I'm going to class up this Polaris with whatever components I currently have that are upgradable or that are upgraded. So at least when you get to keep the Polaris for a while, it'll at least be a nice one. I don't think I have a lot of components for it though, but we'll see what I got. Whee! All right, let's see. So Polaris 2 Electric Boogaloo. This one is my simulated Kraken. That's what that is. All right, vehicle. Let's see what I do have for it. Okay, Polaris 2 Electric Boogaloo. That one's gonna have, we're gonna put a nice livery on it. One's the good one. I think it was Quasar. I think Quasar is the one I like. Okay, you're getting the Quasar livery. And do I have, oh, well, never mind. I thought I had an upgraded Quantum, but apparently I don't. Probably got it with one of the one of the upgrades at some point, or patches. Tractor beam. Oh, inside. Yeah, I'm like, wait, tractor beam? Yeah, there is a tractor beam. Okay, never mind. So it'll be a nice paint. You'll at least have a nice paint when you get to take it over. All right, let's go. Bring it out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, we're on our way. I'm very excited for the Kraken, man. About a year to go, but I'm very excited for it. I imagine that's going to be a 2026 IAE thing. Chunka, 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 chunka. Oh, I just noticed something. I'll have to remember that for next time. It's a streamy background thing. And it doesn't affect the stream now, but it would have been more convenient had I realized it. Oh well. Whee! All right, let's go. Of course, it would be on the ass side. Look how far we gotta go. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna have a coronary by the time I get there. Oh, did you see that? I got to 170. I was red blinking. I'm like, dude, you're gonna start passing out, buddy. You're gonna start seeing things. Bring it down, baby. I couldn't bring myself to get in the Day of the Vara paint. I mean, it's nice and all, but I just couldn't justify it. But because they won the Ship Showdown, I am looking forward to getting the freebie paint. That's going to be kind of cool. I want to know what it looks like. Anybody seen any leaks? I mean, we've seen the IAE theme color, so I'm wondering if it's going to look like that, but I'd love to see what the Polaris paint's gonna look like. All right. "18 hours later, on my way." Warning, shields are critical. They're going to make comments about what you've spent your time doing. That's while we're waiting. There we go. We got 4 points left. So you know what? We'll put one. Might as well max out the shields for rocket reasons. And then got 2 short. So we'll get rid of these 2. Put them right here. There. Because if I know nobody well enough, she gonna want guns. She gonna want murder. Well, that was deployed. Weird. I thought so, but I swear I saw the landing gear symbol. Interesting. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we're cooking with a relative speed. Burn. All right, we're 5,000 up. We're about halfway to out of atmosphere. At 11,000, man, it's a long climb. It's a long climb. There we go. All right, coming to you. All right. Well, I mean, that would have been really convenient, but no, apparently not that easy. Let's see, player markers. Nobody. There we go. Thank goodness for player markers, at least. I get to use them so rarely. It's nice to have someone to run around with. What a treat. Look at us go, flying through space. Flying around space PNW. It's basically what microtech is. It's like Vancouver down to like Northern Oregon. That's basically what it is in space terms. All right. At least I can see where a ship and or the base is. I'm wondering if that little glow is the burning fire. That could be. Is that glow directly ahead of me? I'm very curious. That little dot that I'm pointing right at. Oh, nope, that's off to the side. Okay. Let's see if I line up that way. Oh, interesting. It's not even the flashing red dot. Okay. Fascinating. Hold on before I go further. Okay, that could be the base. So I gotta be mindful of that. All right. I mean, this is a freaking capital ship, so chances are their turrets aren't gonna really bust through, but you know. It would really suck to tempt fate and discover something new that's truly horrific about that. Hey, nobody, can you see me in the sky? I mean, I'm pretty chonkers. I'm kind of curious. That's pretty fun. Space Dorito to the rescue. Ah, there's we're close enough now we can see stuff. All right. For obvious reasons, I'm probably not going to do a full landing, so I'm just going to bring down all the ramps and stuff. Oh, we are getting shot. I mean, what is a shot, but we have brought the light. Oh wow, it is actually to a degree taking out that left shield, but I mean not too much. Up, come on, up. All right, hold on. There we go. Okay, just wanted to kind of get an idea of where the ramp was relative to you. All right. Oh, is that you? I think I see you. Hey Chewy, thanks for the gift sub. Subs up, plural. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Good to see you, man, and much appreciated. Ooh, and a hype train? Man, things are going pretty good. How you been? Let's see. You're such a little dot. Trying to see if I can find you and not get shield shredded. I mean, what is shield shredded right now? Pretty good. Trying to collect. Oh, you were over there. Okay, coming over. There you go. Yeah, let me see if I can line up on the cliff edge here. Oh, I think this will work. Oh, thanks for the sub, bud. Much appreciated. And how close am I? There we go. I'm like, am I going to ever freaking find ground? That's crazy. There we go. Is that good? Are you able to hop on there? Everything is so small. It's just so small. Respectfully, you're 350 meters away. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could. Ah, there you are. Okay. Yeah. Let me see if I can get a little closer. Let me try the other side of it. I'll use the other ramp. Yeah, that's the one thing that's kind of rough about where we landed. We're like right in the frickin', well, landed is liberal. Where I decided that I didn't want to fly anymore. I'll put it that way. Oh, I see it. I see you're blinking. See if that'll work. Oh, that is super helpful. Look how tiny that dot is in comparison, man. Don't crush nobody. Don't crush nobody. Oh, hold on. Let it stabilize. There you go. Yeah! Hell yeah! That was so cool. Retract the ramp when you're ready, and I'll retract everything else. I'll use that as the cue, because everything's so little. There we go. All right. Ooh, look at a little yellow blinking. Oh, God, I love this. This freaking ship is so awesome. All right, we're off to Tressler now. Once I see, yeah, everything's getting put away. Awesome. Hell yeah. Collision alert, you say? Really? In this valley full of murder and death? Yeah, here, let me see if I could show you. Basically, I thought I was up. There it is. So right down there, that is my Asgard, and inside it is my Nursa. I was trying to make my way out from a held location. As you can see, we're in hostile territory. And unfortunately, I spun my ass around, and I literally, while in quantum, which is the thing that sucked, I traversed the bulk of the, what's it called? The base, basically, with no shields on. And so as I realized the problem, I was turning to move away. Oh, I just totally soft deathed. And so I had to backspace, go get a ship, come back, and rescue nobody, because she's got our data pads for the missions. Well, I had them, but I was dead, and then she got them. That was a heck of an adventure, man. All right, let's get the hell out of here. And now we're gonna go do the 2 heavy missions. And then probably at that point, we'll probably be at a point to kind of wrap up, at which point nobody gets to borrow this guy until it disappears, basically. How long does because I know nobody, you've done this tons of times before. How many, or how long does a Lent ship last once I log out? Like, do you get like a good half hour, or is there a way for you to extend it? I'm kind of curious. Oh, no, we're still. What am I doing? We're not even out of atmosphere. I was way too optimistic there. I don't know what I was thinking. Come on, up higher. There we go, yeah. Keep ascending, my friend. Keep ascending. At least now I've got enough momentum, I can start tilting upward. Yeah, there we go. If you unlock all doors, it lasts until you claim it. Could be days. Nice, okay. There we go. Okay, now we can make our way around. All right, so we gotta find an OM to go around. OMs are always kind of interesting to me. I was talking to Raging Ferret yesterday, and I kind of, you know, the old phrase, you know, every friend group has an asshole, and if you don't think your friend group has an asshole, you're probably the asshole. I feel like that's the case with OMs too, where it's like there's always an OM around, but if you don't see one, chances are you're at the OM. As far as I know, it either persists forever or after X amount of time of no one being near it, it despawns. But I tend to lose access to freely opening and closing the doors after about an hour. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, let's make sure that it's all unlocked for you. Come on, man. Where's my arms? Give me my arm. Any old arm. All right, you know what? You know what? Hold on. How far is this guy? Is it 1 megameter away? No, half a kilometer or half a megameter. Well, I mean, that will get me closer. That's fair. I'll do that. I mean, it's just Ghost Hollow. What's the worst that could happen? Is Ghost Hollow still like a PvP heavy area? Like, I don't hear about Ghost Hollow as much as, you know, way back in the day I used to. Because that's like an evergreen thing, right? It's like it always be PvP for murders and whatnot. Murders and whatnot. Well, I think that might have been enough of a rotation. I could. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, new Babbage, because then I can turn around and be right there. I mean, you guys know me in PvP, so I'm never current on that. I'm too delicate. I'm a delicate little butterfly. All right. Ugh. Oh man, where are you? Oh, hold on. Let's line this up first. There we go. Where the Hecklin' Jekyll is it? Did I not quantum? I did look away for a moment, so that would be about perfect. Wait, where's the destination marker? Where'd it go? There it is. Ah, okay. Oh, it didn't go. Dang it. This is why I can't have nice things. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's just really slow. Really slow. On occasion, that'll happen, and it always weirds me out when it does. I love that you can see that from space. That's great. Just like the real world. Although it does look like someone dropped a bunch of Christmas lights to me. What do you guys think? Oh, the rotation. So I'm going to drop you at a public pad because either that or I have to dock. I think docking will take longer. Dock. Goose! I like how they act. They ask politely. Please contact ACC. What if I don't want to? You're not the boss of me. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Do I know the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? No, sir, I do not. What is the difference? I'm presuming jokey joke, of course. Basic science-wise, I do, but jokey joke, I do not. Yeah. All right. Bird flu requires ointment. Swine flu requires ointment. Bird flu takes tweetment. Boo. I love it. Whichever side you want out on. Gravity works. Nice. I get a little bit lower since I saw that drop. Oh boy. Can I get closer? I can get a little bit closer. Hey, look at that. That's actually pretty close. Almost door to door. Almost. So yeah, this will be nice. We'll get 2 turn-ins. That should be about 150 points. And where's that going to put us on this guy? Put us at 500. Well, put me at 500. So that'll be about a third of the way. Not bad. Then we'll do 2 more at 100 a pop. So those will be a total of 200 more. That'll be nice. That'll be about halfway. Roughly. And honestly, from here on out, we could just do those. But I wanted to kind of show the different mission types because it is kind of neat that they have those. Like, honestly, I could do the first missions like super cash. Like, they'd take a while to get them all. But like, if I'm like, I just want to watch like a show and do some nice murder, boom, you know? Look at that, 5 hundos. Coming back in the 85. Okay, sounds good. That makes sense.
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract. I'm right in the middle of putting together a gift basket for a new outpost we're opening, but I'm sending your payment.
A gift basket? Wow, very aggressive, hardcore.
Even after all this, you can't see the good we're trying to do.
Amelia, shush.
I can't make you see. One day, when we've won, maybe you'll understand.
Oh, there it is. All right. Open it up. Beautiful. All right. Cool. Just want to make sure all of them are closing. All right. Let's get the last two. Okay, so we've done, yeah, we just did the two mediums. Oh, and apparently the history was wiped with my death, so we don't see the other two that we did earlier. That's fine, though. Now we're on to the 271s. Accept. And accept. There we go. And then I'm going to share. And share. All right. Let's get rolling.
Hey, it's Beamer from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Could you?
Thanks for lending a hand.
Yep.
Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Truly. So what have you been up to lately, Chewy? You been playing any of these missions or taking it easy? I piggybacked on your server yesterday. I was like, look at that sexy low pop 180 something. I couldn't say no to that. Killed the new snake a few times? Hell yeah. Still borked? Boo. Gotta be less popular, man. Well, at least you have enough people to fill one page, though. Hopefully, between all those people, you'll be able to get at least one relatively low pop. Hopefully is the key word, though. There was a point where I had like 8 people on once, and I looked and all of them were in like the high 500s, if not 600s. And I'm like, dang, is everybody on the same like 5 servers? Yeah, I like that limited to 250. I don't think I've spoken to 250 people in Star Citizen, let alone 570. And so all we have to do is survive the initial barrage. Because once we get past the minimum distance, then the missile turret's pointless. It does nothing. But you are welcome to turret the hell out of whatever you want, nobody. Be it missiles, people with missiles, people you think are missiles, missiles that you think are people. Missly people, peoply missiles. Mario Van Peebles on a missile. Oh, we got radar hit. I think it's like 5 kilometers for these guys. That's if it's up. Oh, I think we might be good on this one. Okay, slowing down. Oh, look at that. Very dramatic. It's on a ridge. Oh, it looks like something's going on over there. Well, we got 3 investigation points. Oh yeah, that paladin's very active. You could see it being quite active there. Do you want to give him time, or do you want to go anyways? What are you thinking, nobody? I mean, we obviously have the firepower, but I think he looks like he's very much just focused, or they don't know. They look very focused on what they're trying to get done. Kind of admittedly, that's what I'm doing too. No idea what you're doing. That's fair. Basically, what I'm figuring is we just need to touch the investigation points and grab the data pad. But like, if this guy is trying to do his too, kind of basically same thing I'm planning. Well, now he's shooting a F8C, so I don't know if this guy's just screwing around or not. Could be. Blissfully oblivious of us, like not trying. Yeah, I think they're trying to land. Oh, something's shooting at us. No, not anymore though. That was weird. Yeah, I think this person's just trying to grab their thing. So we could land and grab ours too. I think that'd probably be fine. Docking termination. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with not docking. Is there a landing pad? Well, there is. That is a pretty densely packed landing pad though. Right now, admittedly, I'm just gonna, let me take a look at the land beneath. What do we got down here? Is it flat enough? Is it gonna be a pain in the ass to land? It looks pretty clear. Looks clear, classic line. Yeah, basically we just have to touch those investigation points and grab the data pad. Okay, coming into land. I'll definitely med gel up, or not med gel, but med bed. Get ourselves bound here. Party. Oh yeah, you're welcome to come join. One second, let me land. There we go. All right, comms. Invite. There you go, man. All right. Let me send you the missions. There you go. How's my weapon loaded? Okay, I'm loaded up. I'll take left bed. And not that it really matters, just more in terms of how many regens we have. Confirm. Boom. All right. All right. Let's take the elevator down. That way we can send it back up. Easier than the ramp. There we go. All right. Exit ship, please. I don't see the pally. Oh, nope, that's the medevac. I think that guy left. I think they were on mission. So even if we find the oh, hi there. So even if we find the data pad on one of them, we still have to clear all the investigation points or it won't count. Oh, nice. Collect that pad. Hell yeah. No, wait, did I luck out and that was the first one? That's hilarious. Nice. Okay, that's it. That one actually worked. That countered the rule of thumb that I had heard, but works for me. All right, let's get out of here. Where is that thing? There it is. Come on, stupid. You see it? I'm always horrible at finding the elevator spot. Oh, dog. Ow. Ow, that's me. Good. Interesting. Right. Oh, there it is. Found it. Up, Liz. 6. All right, so we got that guy done. What about the other dude? Track. Locate and neutralize Jamie Breitenbach. Orville Redenbacher. Oh. Looks like there's a little shenaniganery going on right next to us. All right.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
So it looks like someone may have already killed our guy at the next spot. We just have to collect the body. Oh, the turret's back up. That was kind of cool to see. Whoever was also there to pick something up, they just freaking 90 degrees straight to space. They're like, "Yep, we're good. Let's go." Aw, man, come on. There we go.
It's Alpha.
Meow. Plop.
Auto drive is now off.
Over in VC? Got it. Hey, man.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening to you.
How goes the grind?
So far, so good. How about yourself?
Oh, man, good. Very good. Wasn't quite sure what we were doing, but I brought a ship that could fit in the top of the poolairs.
Nice.
Just in case.
And basically just doing the well, now that we've basically done one of each of the base missions, probably just gonna cycle the hard missions a few times and call it at that point. But you know, little fun, little progress, little money, little murder. Stop
That's
switching. There we go.
That's the trifecta.
Right?
Fun, mayhem, murder.
It's all one wants.
Yeah.
It's all one shoots for in life, you know?
And snacks.
And snacks. Yes, snacks are good. Yay, verily to snacks. There we go. Blighter's Run. Yeah, this exact situation happened to Barrett and me yesterday. We were heading over to one of the missions, and it progressed. It said collect from body, and I realized, oh, I think someone else was there. They killed the goons that were there to get their thing, which happened to include one of them that's our goon. And so all we had to do was get there and collect it. Which, man, talk about, you know, ready-made, like the microwave popcorn of missions.
Exactly. I know I already said this the other day, but I really enjoyed your review of Sitcon. It was great.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm actually going to be carving that out to turn into a standalone video pretty soon. I was actually hoping to find some time to do it tomorrow, because yeah, it's especially as they're starting to describe certain parts in more detail. I'm finding they are lining up with the way I was describing stuff, so I'm like, this might help. That's the big thing for me. I love talking and I love helping, and so the combination, if it works out, all the better.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of big name streamers that play it and give their 2 cents, and it's basically the opinion of anybody else that plays the game, but your perspective, you know, is more in depth, more from a dev side, more from a well, hey, they could be doing this because of this, and this could lead to this, and I appreciate the different approach, because not very many do that.
I appreciate that. I pride myself in trying to at least, you know, make stuff easy to understand, like translate it into something more, you know, analogous to like day-to-day life instead of nerdy shit.
I mean, you gotta admit, the majority of us that have watched CitizenCon for the 4th time since last weekend are a bit nerdy, so we're okay with that.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're about 3 kilometers out. We should be getting into the minimum. I think we're actually through the minimum range distance. So we're coming in hot.
That's like the t-shirt, you know, talk nerdy to me.
That's right.
I love that one.
All right, who's this? What is this? Oh, is that another pallet? Man, paladins be everywhere. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my paladin, so I'm not. It's not an insult. It's great, but it is kind of funny. It's the same way I do things. Like, ooh, this is my new thing. I want it all the time. I see at least 3 vehicles out. Oh, I've made a holy paladin for sure. Not as much as the holy Asgard, though. Oh, holy Asgard. I'm gonna land here at the pad. So in theory, we should just have to drop and grab it. The old D&G, the old drop and grab. Yep, looks clear. Ish. Oh, god damn. This one might not work, because that thing is really up there. Maybe. Nope, that's as close as it gets. All right, fair, I guess. So how about this? Is this gonna... Oh, that is a lot out. I think the elevator will work there. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. The legs are just barely on there. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Okay. Although we are at a funky angle there. I'm not hiding. Look, I gotta get out of my seat. Step 1, I get out of the seat. Step 2, murder.
No. Step 1, out of seat. Step 2, snacks and coffee. Step 3, murder.
All right, heading to the elevator. Collect data pad from the body. That's right. That's right, baby.
Yeah, speaking of snacks, I'm not trying to make you jealous here or anything, but I got me a new pellet smoker, and I've been firing that thing up like every 2 or 3 days. I did a big old brisket, did baby back ribs. I just did a big pork shoulder today and some bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers on there.
That sounds pretty tasty.
Oh, delicious, man.
I found out there's
if you live closer, I'd share with you.
There's a Korean barbecue place near here that I found out does it does chicken. I mean, that's obviously, a big thing for them on that stuff. But what's really cool is I found out they do mac and cheese with their spicy chicken too. And that's what I had for dinner tonight. It was the best thing. It was so tasty.
I mean, you take a decent homemade mac and cheese and you throw some of that smoke flavor into it on there. Mm-hmm. It's just a whole nother level.
Nice. I'm a big sucker for barbecue and mac and cheese. Like, so good. Dude, that was the quickest in and out ever, man. That was great. Literally just walked in, found a body, grabbed a data pad. It's like, you're good. Head on out. Now the greatest question. Where be elevator? Ah, found it. Bounding Overwatch. Boing. Bridge, please. Fix. Hell yeah. That's some good stuff there. That's some good stuff. Brrr. All right. Now we're cooking. All right, so we're heading to Tressler, just to let you know. Look at that.
Probably tap a
burnt
pad
up.
and refuel and then wait for you guys to
Nice. Sounds
jump
good.
next.
I love listening to them complaining. They're like, "Oh, we're gonna get you. We're so gonna get you." And it's like, dude, we're leaving.
Solo John Wookie.
Nihongo. Ohotapakachuki.
Dude, if I had $1,000 to spend on that, I so would.
It's a nice tool to have, let me tell you. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Look at that poor Ursa medevac just sitting there on its lonesome. Well, the good news is, as I was mentioning when I first drew it out from my my hangar, the Asgard I literally just pulled out. I did not put any like components in it, didn't put any paints on it. So now at least I have an opportunity to do so, you know. All right, we should be, yeah, we're good. Oh my God, there we go, that one. And nope, God dang it. Nope, not there. Yes, there. And we're off. All right, Mr. Arrow. It's so bright. It's hard to tell where the yellow marker is.
I really did not think that was where you were going to go with that at all. Your voice prepped for Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, it almost went
That was
there.
where you went with that.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Anytime Mr. comes out,
but
every time Mr. comes out, that
Anderson.
tends to be the direction it goes. Like Mr. Wincott. It's like what?
Right? I mean, I heard it in the
Belvedere.
undertones.
It's like a
Have you
filth.
seen the latest season of Slow Horses?
Yes.
He's the main. Oh, it was so good.
Mm,
I mean, every season of Slow Horses is great. Like you cannot beat Gary Oldman's character and his scripting, and I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant writing. But when I seen him in it, I was like, Agent Smith is
Right?
going after the Slow Horses. Oh, it was so good. Such a good. I have not started season 5 yet. They got 3 episodes out. I'm kind of waiting until the whole season's out so I can binge it.
Yeah, it's almost there. Yeah, there's like a handful of shows that are currently going on, and it's trying to keep up. It takes a lot of time. But it's been good.
It does. I finished season 3 of Foundation, which was like the ending. The ending made me mad for the reason that I just wanted more. Like,
Yep.
give me more.
Yep.
Give me more. And it just left me like
That little final scene, I was like ready for more too.
I was like I was like a fat kid at the buffet that was told you got to go home now. Like, but I'm not. It's all you can eat. I want more.
Yeah, that's all. That's all you can eat. No more.
That's all. Yeah, that's it. Well, there's a timer. Well, I don't care. But yeah, Slow Horses has been one of those shows that's just like absolutely every episode absolutely brilliant. Like
Yep.
such good writing, such good scripting, and Jackson Lamb's character. It's kind of like casting Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. You could not have picked a better actor to play Jackson.
Oh, it was
Lamb.
perfect. Yeah, it was great. Another show that's actually been really good this season, season 2 of Gen V, which is really kind of interesting to me because Gen V, every time it pops up, I keep
haven't
going,
watched it
God,
yet.
this is going to be cheesy as hell. And I always love it because it's really smartly written, but it is very soapy, very drama-y. And this one's no exception. Like when I started it, I'm like, oh, yep, okay, back into the soapy stuff. But then like within like 2 episodes, I'm like, oh my God, this is great. This is compelling.
The first episode of the first season, my original thought was, this is modern day Saved by the Bell with better graphics.
Mm-hmm.
And then it got really good. And that was exactly my thought. It's like, where's Zack and Shrek? What's his face?
Screech.
Screech. Yeah, I was like, it's
Kelly
Saved by the
Kapowski.
Bell.
Yep.
Exactly. I haven't watched season 2 yet.
2
I've
has
seen
been
they
great.
announced it and then I hadn't watched it. So
Yeah, Slater. That's right, Mongoose.
yeah, yes, later.
I think it's this one. Is it this one? No. Yes, there it is. Okay.
The show that I'm disappointed in that hasn't even come out yet
Pretty disappointed.
is I try to reserve negativity, but I don't see how you could do a season 4 of The Witcher without Henry Cavill. Like, I'm pretty disappointed because of it, but I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'll try it.
It's funny because that is like the one show I have not actively watched, and not for any particular pro or con reason. I just got so backlogged with other things, just never got around to watch it. Same with the games, actually. Like, I know that they're a kind of game I would really enjoy. It's a style I really enjoy in terms of like RPG, action, all that kind of stuff. But I still have yet to actually play through any of the Witchers or watch the series. I cannot explain why, though.
The 3 seasons with Cavill were absolutely brilliant. I mean, but he demanded, like, it was kind of like his passion for Warhammer 40K. It's like he is passionate about The Witcher. He's like, I'll play the character, but I'm going to play it my way, and it's going to be accurate to how it should be. And he butted heads with him a lot, which is why he didn't come back for season 4. So that's why I'm pretty disappointed, is because they're going to try to take it in some other direction that Henry would have fought against. So
yeah,
but the first 3 seasons are brilliant.
The sense of ownership for certain franchises can get really tricky because anytime like creativity is involved, it's so subjective. It's really hard to go, this is quote correct, this is quote right. It's same thing with freaking Marvel. It's every time a new, like, I'm not even talking MCU, but like anytime a person takes on a Marvel like franchise, like the different takes, they aren't necessarily wrong, but they're very different. I mean, with the exception of the weird transdimensional Fantastic Four, like one reboot ago, that's an exception.
Right, but there's certain actors that give everything that they have to give. Like, now I'm having a brain fart again. The actor that's been very popular for the last decade that played Punisher. So good.
Let's see, Thomas Jane or Barenthal?
No. Yeah, John
Barenthal. Okay, yeah.
Absolutely killed it. But like, I mean, he went and really researched the character. Like, really researched it. And I can't see anybody else playing the Punisher because of how well he did, but they gave him a role and gave him an outline, a guideline, a script, kind of little kid bowling, stay within the bumpers, and he just took it and ran with it and killed it. But there's some that were like the Daredevil movies. They didn't want to make those the way Ryan Reynolds wanted to make them, so he said, well, fine, I'll fund them myself. And they've been brilliant. Like, absolutely brilliant. But he said, this is how we're going to do it. It was kind of the same with Witcher and Cavill. It's like, I'll do it, but we're going to do it this way. And they've been brilliant, and they've been popular. And I don't see why they would venture away or stray away from a winning recipe. Like, it's working. People love it. Why butt heads with the guy that made it happen? Like, it'd be literally like telling Ryan Reynolds, we're not going to do Daredevil anymore with you the way you want to do it because we have a new idea. And they've been 3 of the most popular movies ever. Like, why change it? Why? I don't.
Well, I'll give you the devil's advocate on this one because it is kind of interesting when it comes to collaborative creativity, because the actor isn't all of the creative process, but likewise the actor is the face of the creative process. So the question then becomes, in this scenario, is it popular only because of Henry Cavill, or is it popular also because it's really well written? Because if that's the case, then it is a little bit of a 50-50 sort of a thing. And though Cavill will be the big part of it, the question becomes, is he all of it? Like, is it savable because of the fact that the writing was well enough done?
It's impossible to answer that without actually being there in the process.
Well, it'll be really easy to answer pretty soon, because once it comes out, is it going to be fun or not? That we'll find out.
I mean, Hemsworth is a good actor. I mean, his brother is perfect as Thor, and he's done some really great things. Don't go in a black elevator.
Right?
No, sir, don't do that. There you
Yep.
go.
I was like, I'm gonna wait.
Just- I dipped a toe in the pool and I seen a shark fin. you just about went a full foot in there. But no, I mean, you know, it's one of those things, right? Of like, if I didn't have a previous 3 seasons a certain way that I loved, and season 4 was like its own thing, I would probably love it. But I now have this preconceived notion of what I'm expecting. And
But in this case, the 3 seasons you loved, was it because it was the writing was good, or was it just Henry Cavill?
I mean, I would like to think it was a 50-50 collab, but you know, there for the creation, so it's really hard to say.
And that's kind of the tricky part of the whole thing, is like, we'll find out soon enough. Well, like I said, I haven't caught up with it, so I can't say, but I presume the fans will find out soon enough that have been watching it. And then if that's the case, it's going to die very quickly. If it's like, nope, it was just Cavill. But if it was good writing, I mean, and that's the other part is, I mean, Liam, is he going to be compelling enough? Well, we'll find out. Because good writing still needs the collaboration of good actors. Are you wanting to bring that guy on? I can open the door for you. Ooh, actually, can you get on the airlock? Let's see about the airlock. I want to see if you can ride that into the airlock there, nobody.
Ooh, that's gonna be a tight squeeze.
If anybody can do it, I think she can.
You better go slow and steady. Oh, tortoise method there. Let's see. I think you're on this side. Yeah. I'll try to keep all the doors for you open too, because I know that'll probably be a little bit of a nuisance. Oh, this is gonna be great. Let's see what happens. You want another really bad dad joke? You know why the beach is wet?
Why?
Because the seaweed.
But
it was bad. But douche. I warned you. But it's family friendly.
That's true. When you started, I'm like, let's see where this is going.
No, I know you and your streams. We keep it family friendly.
I appreciate it.
Kind of like the swine flu joke, you know.
Oh, this is fun to watch.
Even though what are you doing? What this looks incredibly complex for what it's supposed to be. I'm assuming the crawling on the floor is a decent glitch. Hey, there we go, standing up now. Well done.
Beautiful. Are you currently here? You ready to land?
I'm just outside Tressler. I was just gonna follow you guys around, or if you want to open your hangar, I'll put this in the top.
Yeah. Let me
all that work to bring that.
Press that pop-o-matic bubble.
All that work to bring that bike in here, and I'm gonna land on top of it, and it's gonna go kaboom because I snipped it.
I got faith. Oh, looks like the boy is up. There he is. Look at that guy. Look at that face. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna need to reset the TTS. 1 second here. There we go. Then, oh, I'm here too. Well, that's nice. That's great. Let's see. Can I? It's like I'm seeing if I can redeem it from this button. Nope. Okay. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Do. I gotta give you back your money. Where the hell is that thing? It's been a little bit since I've looked for it. Review requests. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Teats. Yeah. Reject. Get your points back. There you go. Give it a little bit for the timer to reset. It should be good. Have you landed? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you can close the hangar.
All right.
I am barely in. I mean, it's kind of a big ship to put in the hangar, but we are in.
What'd you bring? I didn't even see.
F8 Lightning.
Nice.
Height's not a problem, but she a little wide.
She girthy.
Dang, girl, you thick.
There we
It's
go.
kind of weird. It gets wider when you put the landing gear out. Oh man, dang it!
What?
I have no helmet. I took my helmet off to drink, and then
Oh.
for some reason my backpack is empty. I guess I
We'll loot ya.
died in
We'll loot you a
previous
helmet
work.
at the next place.
Yeah. Yeah, I had ammo and a helmet and some bevies, and
Let me
guess I'm
grab.
gonna be a remote turret gunner for the moment,
Why?
unless we land on something with some ammo.
Where's the big guys? Rude.
Just
I
gonna
don't want to do. I want to do these
just
guys.
gonna sit back here in one of the cheap seats and ask for popcorn. You did say popcorn, right? We were promised popcorn.
Yeah, that's right. That's part of
Perfect.
the.
Okay,
That's
good.
part of the HR plan here.
exactly.
All the popcorn you can popcorn. Let's see what else we got here. I'm gonna just grab all of them that I can find. Then we'll just have a cornucopia of choices to murder.
A popcorn plethora, as it
That's
were.
right. All right, is that all of them for now? Looks like it. I would prefer the 77Ks, but better than just sitting around waiting. All right, I'm going to start sharing. Prepare for the share bonanza. Starting now. Share. And yeah, it still hasn't shown up. Okay. We'll just go to whatever the first one is.
I got two of them. Is there going to be a Sunny or just a share? Ba-dum-tish.
Ba-dum-bum. Hey.
Hi, it's Vimo. This is the Prosperity.
I was watching some old comedy last night. I was doom scrolling some old Don Rickles and Rodney Dangerfield, and good times, man. They don't make them like that anymore, do they?
Not often. A little hard. Some of the, for the most part, he's Rodney is pretty chill, but on occasion, some of the dated stuff, and it's not on Rodney, but just in general,
no, but
some dated stuff gets a little rough.
your Andrew Dice Clays and some of those guys.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were edgy.
Yeah, they were rough even for the time. Yeah. Actually, it's funny because Andrew Dice Clay is the exact one I was thinking of specifically.
Exactly.
Because I was just watching, I saw a YouTube on specifically, what was it, 15 people that hosted SNL, and it basically ended their careers. And although they weren't exactly one-to-one, some of them were like, and about a year later, they weren't really heard from again. Andrew Dice Clay was one of them. And I was like, oh man, I forgot about that guy.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Like, I mean, he held no punches, and he was unapologetic with himself, which I can respect.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little rough.
Mm-hmm.
There's only like 2 or 3 that I really didn't like and really don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I never really found Lenny Bruce that funny. I thought he was just always too far over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like today, like Anthony Jeselnik, kind of the same. It's like,
Stop.
I just don't really find that funny. Like Tosh.0, Daniel Tosh, like he does comedy in a way that it takes it up to the edge, but he keeps it funny.
Mm-hmm.
Jeselnik takes it too far. It's just like it would have been funny like 2 levels of punchline ago, but now it's not. Again, just my opinion. Some people love
No,
it.
that's fair. I was just gonna say I actually haven't since what's his name? Lenny Bruce is now rapping my that's the name I'm thinking of, but it's not him. Oh, there was this stand-up comedian, early 2000s, late 90s. He had this great bit about, sometimes I'll put a potato into the oven because I know in about 60 minutes I might want one. What's his name? He had sunglasses. Unfortunately, he killed himself. But God, what was his name? Oh, it's gonna bug me. He was just a really great comedian. Had a lot of demons he was dealing with, but he was probably the last guy I followed pretty intensely.
See, and I think I know who you're talking about, and the name is escaping me too.
His comedy just always got me, man. Oh God.
But as far as the great,
Mitch Hedberg, that's him. Thank you, Mongoose.
Mitch Hedberg. Yes.
Yeah.
I that was exactly who I was thinking of, and I'm
Yep.
like, I could not put the name. But as far as the greats, we've lost so many. Like Robin Williams, there will never be another. George Carlin, never be another. There's just some of those. It's like, oh, they were so brilliant. So brilliant. I can go back and rewatch Carlin. It's I know what he's gonna say, and I still laugh when he says it.
Bobs and Bozo Rozu. Oh no 0.9 Buzz Rio.
Oh man, Indy had something to say. Stop changing.
Why do we call it self-help? And why would you buy a book written by somebody else? That's not self-help. That's just help. If you did it yourself, you didn't need help.
Are we going? I think we're going. I see us moving. Yeah, there we go. Wow. That was the roughest freaking attempt to quantum I've had in a while. Oh, look at that boy. Look at that boy. He's got that happy face. Oh, you're a good boy, bud. Yeah, that's right. If you're going to do that, don't let other people see you. Hide your shame. All right, here we go. My Lord, that was a lot.
One of my funniest moments I remember from when my dad was alive. We were all sitting around in the garage in a circle, and my uncle's dog was doing that. And my uncle goes, "Man, I wish I could do that." My dad goes, "Go ahead. I don't think he'll mind." You can't do anything but just laugh. For the next 5 minutes, every time you see the dog, you just start laughing again. It's just funny all over.
Dog's like, speak for yourself. Look at that. Look at that face. Look how happy he is. Hi, buddy. He's just big chilling.
Again, I'm editing out certain words and keeping it family friendly, but the joke still holds.
You're not wrong. All right, we got 3 clicks in. Dude, this is a pretty hilarious way to do this. So last time I did this, I just brought my paladin over, blew up everyone, landed, and walked around. This might be a little overkill even for that overkill.
All right, let me ask your opinion.
Oh, we're getting turreted. Get ready to anti-turret the turrets.
We can tank it. We can tank it.
There you go.
I can switch to a turret if you want me to kill him. But let me ask your opinion. And this is going to be a really, really, really tough question. Of the announced ships, whether they're the newer straight-to-flyables or they're the concepts, which one are you most excited for? For me, it's the Arastra. I want that Arastra so bad, but which one are you most excited for?
Probably at this point, I'm kind of looking forward to my Kraken just to kind of play around with it. I'm pretty easygoing.
I mean, I want base building and crafting so bad. I feel like the Arastra and the Pioneer are going to be crucial to both of those.
Oh, absolutely.
But I don't have a Pioneer, so
yeah, Ironclad's going to be good too.
I've got the Ironclad. I didn't get the the combat variant. I got the regular Ironclad, but I feel like the Arastra is going to be so much fun. But I love mining. I've spent hundreds of hours in the mole, and I'm just like looking forward to the big daddy of mining.
Nice.
Because I enjoy doing it, right? Like, and there's so many people that only enjoy the combat aspect of the game that are going to want a base build, and they're going to be reliant on guys like me that enjoy mining, that go out and spend hours and hours getting the resources they need to do what they need to do. So if we have a player-driven economy, that thing's going to be like, I mean, you can't even place a value on the guys that have the Arastra that enjoy mining.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I mean, honestly, the thing is, the way you're answering the question is kind of different from the question you're actually asking. But it's a fair thing because they are kind of intertwined. Because you're really saying, what feature are you looking forward to? Oh, I didn't put up my landing gear.
I mean, the biggest feature I'm looking forward to is crafting and base building, intertwined with a player-driven economy.
Oh, what's down?
I think the Arastra will do amazing for that. So, you're right. I mean, it's a handshake between the feature and the ship itself. But.
Because there's definitely ships I'm really looking forward to for the sake of the ship. There are also ships I'm really looking forward to for the sake of the feature that it's going to use. Like, I have a Pioneer. I'm looking forward to using that, definitely. But it's not the ship that I'm necessarily excited about. It's what I get to do with the ship. But in terms of, if I'm thinking about just the ship, the one I'm probably looking forward to the most is probably the Kraken, because I think it's going to be fun to just run around in there and have a good freaking time.
Right. I mean, as far as ships that have not come out yet that I have, I've got the Perseus, which we should see soon. I've got the Banning Merchantman. I think the Banning Merchantman will be a lot of fun. Like,
you waiting for the helmet?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the helmet.
Fair.
I don't want to go die.
That makes sense.
But I mean, I hope they let me name it, because
your helmet is fucking cool. Is that the medium armor that came with Citizen Con? Because that looks fucking awesome. We're check it out. We're a dirt elevator. This elevator is for dirt only. Oh, hi, doggy. He's a good boy.
Also, I really hope they give us the ability to go to Kelto and buy some sandwiches and get our own Copian.
Nobody's going back, I think, with the helmet.
Sweet. But yeah, I want to get my Banning Merchantman whenever they actually do come out with it.
Yep, Merchantman will be pretty fun too.
I want to name it the UEE Taco Truck.
You know what I want to call mine? The Kashin Prizus.
Yeah, yours is better. But still, nobody dislikes a taco truck.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Ah, look at that jump. Get some good air. Ascend, nobody. Ascend to the sky. I just saw the picture, nobody. I saw it in open comms. That's great. Mission accomplished.
You are right. That is a very cool helmet. Sweet, thank you. Much appreciated.
Scooter's Mobile Junkyard. I like how it's windy enough that and the rear landing gear is not stable enough that it's literally teetering left and right. It's great.
Hey, can we actually discuss something from Citizen Con?
Sure.
They brushed over this very, 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 very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But in the mention of Levski,
Mm-hmm.
They said this will be a place that you can buy used ships, and that was all they said.
Mm-hmm. I didn't catch that, but I believe you.
it was a brief comment. They were like talking about Levski's this and that, and it's a place it's this that and and they've got used ships and wait, what? That was the entire comment. They never touched on it again. But the idea of having used ships or being able to sell our in-game purchased UEC ships to a dealer or or the whole Wild Wookiee, come to Deemer.
It makes sense.
That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Again, it was a briefly touched on, like, one comment. You could buy used ships here.
Yeah. I mean, it totally makes sense. I mean, number one, once this game, like, we're talking 1.0 as opposed to now, there has to be a way to buy and sell. Otherwise, you're sort of permanently stuck with a ship, even though that ship has value. If you can't sell it, the ship really doesn't have value. The ship is just an unlock. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so with that in mind, it totally makes sense that you'd be able to sell them. But also between that and the fact that we're going to introduce like where effectively, you have to actually support your ship. So, cleaning it up makes sense. And then you've also got things like tiers. So not only is there used, but there's lower quality ships. Like, makes total sense. Because my first gut reaction was, oh, maybe it's more Gray's ships. But I mean, honestly, it could even be wider than that.
But I mean, again, like in that little bit where they talked about Levski, it was one comment. Like, it was just, hey, you can come here and we've got this and that, and there's a ship shop and you can buy components and then you can get used ships, and that it was that fast. Like, it was just whoop, whoop. Like, wait a minute, no, touch more on that, and they didn't, and I was just like, oh, come on now. Like, all you did, you offered a fat kid a dessert and then you left with it.
That's storage. There we go. Exit. Already said how that's going to work. Remember, I don't recall specifically. I mean, the feature may make sense when you mention it. Like, I might recall the feature, but I don't remember anything in particular about specifically used ships. Not to say they didn't say it. I just don't remember it.
I feel like that would be a huge, huge part of a player-driven economy.
We're on the elevator, just in case you're curious where we are.
Yeah, no, I'm coming back.
No worries. Back. Yeah, if there's anything you want to grab, feel free to grab it. I just in case. It's part of the having to have reputation with certain factions to get rights to own a stolen ship or wanting to sell them. I remember the part about the stolen ship, and also you'll need those reps to unlock certain blueprints too. But I don't remember anything specifically about being able to sell them being tied to that.
Yeah, I mean, that was discussed in depth on the previous sitcom. As far as like you steal a ship and then you take a grinder to the vent plate and make it yours, kind of thing. But this sitcom, it was just a brief mention. Like, Levski, you can buy used ships.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, if you could buy used ships anywhere, that would be a good place to do it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it was just mentioned that quick and brushed over, and like used ships, we sell our ships. How do you get these used ships? Give me more.
Yeah, sitcom was general but brief. Yeah, I mean, in that same vein, you could also say that's how much they described engineering too. For example, it was brought up twice, but it was just literally in two separate sentences. They said, "and engineering."
But
I love
what
that.
do you mean?
Look at that.
Sir?
Just walk right into it, literally.
And I mean, I've backed this project and spent enough and been part of this for long enough that I don't really speculate. I don't, I theory craft on what could be and let my imagination run wild. But I don't speculate on what could be and go, well, this is what they said, so they must mean this. Like,
yeah, the theory crafting is fun.
Come out. Theory is a lot of fun. Like, the ideas of the possibilities is a blast. It's one of the greatest things of the game, honestly.
Moving out to investigate. Wait, are they on the ship? Or are they just that close? I was getting the echo as if they were in the ship. Oh no, okay, there's the distance. I was like, God, that was impressive. I would say that's an audio bug. I shouldn't hear the echo of an interior if they're outside, even though I'm inside. God, that is so bright. I can't even tell where I'm going. That's a great sign. All right, next. Yeah, we need so much engineering stuff before we can really move forward with certain things. 100%. Yeah, there's a kind of going back to that metaphor of first story, second story stuff. There's still a handful of first story items we still need. I mean, there's still a couple items in terms of the foundation we still need, like dynamic server meshing and such. But like for a lot of like the sales stuff, I think that's going to tie to social because of the fact that social is going to be used to unlock trust on certain levels. And so I expect that like one of the reasons that we don't just have a flip switch on sales just yet is because they don't have the foundational stuff for social just yet. Stuff like that. And engineering is another good example. There's a lot of like tech features that are kind of, as far as we've seen, because I don't know for a fact, but as far as I've seen, are bound by engineering as well, where it's like we need engineering, then we can have XYZ feature. But yeah, there's so many things. And the thing is, we talked about this at the last week, there's so many of the foundation things that have now been unlocked that we could start working on those first story things, which is very exciting. Social, trade, trying to think, engineering.
There was also another aspect that I feel like they didn't touch on, and maybe because they know it's not going to be ready yet, but I feel like with the introduction of Genesis,
Look, Genesis has been a band for 40 years. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, exactly. I mean, yeah, and I mean, Phil Collins is amazing. I love him. But aside from all that, base building, construction, all that, what about the people that are more simplistic, who take Genesis as it is, and they want to plant their own Medmon trees, and they want to be a farmer. They want to, you know what I mean? They want their own blue agave coming up from the ground. And is that going to be? I think that would be cool. I think if you take a Medmon seed and plant, and you get your own Medmon tree out in front of your house. Oh, like I mean, like that feels so cool to me.
I mean, what you're kind of talking about is resource gathering at bases, like the same thing we're talking about with like being able to put, what do they talk about, like ore gathering, like having machines that'll pull ore from the ground, stuff like that. Same thing. You could have, plots on your base for like you said, blue agave, maybe some funky trees for, I don't know, oranges. There's another those floating. Apples.
I want a double dog tree.
Exactly. Double dogs don't fall off of trees. Yeah, they do. Proven.
Confirmed.
But yeah, like a lot of that stuff will definitely help.
Modules for that as well.
Yeah, the Endeavor will definitely have a lot of that stuff like built in, so it can be self-sufficient that way. But also just in terms of not requiring a ship for it, like that stuff's all coming as well. Like they did show a little bit of like farming on base building when they did that first intro. It was like very in the same sense as what you're talking about with used ships this year. They kind of did the same thing with farming for base building last year, where they showed a couple of examples where it's like they had like horticulture like units and such that they showed, but really that was the extent of it. I definitely think that one feels like it might be like well, I guess continuing the metaphor I was talking about, like the first and a half floor. It's not a first floor item, but it doesn't require a full second floor. It's like step 1, get base building. Step 2, now we have, like farming modules. If you plant a double dog tree, watch out for Meemaw. That's right.
Yeah. And again, it's like, well, the the architecture's already there, right? So like well, we got the foundation built. It's here. Like all you have to do is add, you know, a little this, little that, and then all of a sudden these things are now beyond possible. They're probable. Like, you know, you have the right environment, you have the right temperature, you have the right you know, irrigation, humidity levels. If you plant a double dog tree, you're going to get your double dogs. Like,
damn well better.
As cheesy as it sounds, you know.
Oh man, double dog with cheese sounds great. That's the variant version I'm gonna make.
Right. We need some Munster and some baby Swiss on our double dogs.
Okay, let's see how this is gonna. Yeah, no, you little.
But one of the things, and this is not me being negative on previous years. It's just it's complimenting this year, right? Complimenting this year is to say one of the things I appreciated most about this sitcon. It was the first time it felt like they did not overpromise, knowing they were probably going to underdeliver. They actually gave us some realistic things this year that we all believe they can deliver on.
I will say that is the case, but also in that same vein, I would say that part of that was just the constraint that they already had of 2 hours. Like they didn't have a lot of room to have that issue.
I mean, previous sitcoms have been extensive, but they've had a lot of overpromising, and then, well, they didn't deliver this and this. We're just not going to talk about it anymore. And I mean, this year I feel like everything that they stated was like, look, we're not going to promise things that we don't know if we can deliver or not. But everything that we've said is coming. Whoa!
Stay on! Stay on! Stay on! Whoa! Oh, we're going to the bridge. We're moving.
Up.
We're going up. Get the hell out of here. Holy crap. I did not expect it to go that far down. Oh my God. I almost instinctively jumped off and I'm like, wait.
Yeah, that was a good, at least 3 floors below where the dog puts the rawhides.
All right, I'm going to move us a little bit. Good God. I was kind of hoping that it would, I should have known better, but I was kind of hoping it would have only minorly clipped on the ground, but oof, that was a lot. That was a lot.
I seen little Nicky.
Why am I looking that way? Oh, because that is the way I gotta look. There we go. All right. Okay, where are we putting you? Where are we putting you? Over here. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, well, credit where credit's due. I do agree. I think you are right in terms of like what they committed to, and I do also think it was deliberate. I don't think it was like, oh well, they didn't have room to mess up. No, I do think that was nope, that's not good either. I do think that was a by design deliberate choice, but it also did have only a certain amount of room for it. So I was like, fair's fair. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with the fact that they were very kind of conservative on this is what to expect this year, as opposed to look at all these things we're thinking about doing, and then it's like, well, except we couldn't go get around to it. Why is that so? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, let's try tilting it that way. How's that gonna land? Okay, that looks more sane.
And I genuinely appreciate it. You know, it's like every single year, it's like, well, we need this, and this, so we're gonna overpromise, and we have the best of intentions.
Tilting more again? It's tilting. What is going on? What? Dude, it was stable when I was getting out of the chair. What is going on? Dude, I don't know what is up with this area. Okay, flipping around. Oh my God.
It's all part of the show, folks. All part of the show.
That was insane. I'm like, as I'm getting out of the chair, I'm watching it roll. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, that is like some old buy ship type wind. That is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, let's go over here. Ah, man. Maybe we should just go down the side ramp. At least then it's stable-ish. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, how are we doing here? We good? Hold on. If I turn it off, are you gonna start rolling again? You're gonna start rolling. Yeah, I think it is the wind. That's crazy. Well, the wind and the incline. I mean, there is an incline there, and I don't think the wind is helping. Man,
How about I just stay in the? I'll just get in the pilot seat, and you can go out the side ramp, and I'll just hold it in place. Because I didn't bring any ammo either, so.
This is also kind of educational for me. Hold on, I got an idea. This is gonna be great. Okay. If I turn it off, what happens? Look at it go. Look at it go, you dummy. Roll back down. Hold on, what if we keep the engine on? Look, you bastard. You jerk. Look here. Just because this isn't a place for capital ships doesn't mean you have... My name is Karen. I demand to find a parking spot. Like, I'll have you know, I know all the best frontier fighters, and I'm gonna let them know that you have not been considerate here. Yeah, why don't we do that? You're gonna hold it up. Nobody and I'll knock it down.
10-4.
Go on through, sir. By the time I get down there, nobody will probably have cleaned out what we need. That was ridiculous. What the hell sort of spin ridiculousness was that? Ooh, nice. Oh, hi. Hello there. Okay. All right. Whee! Yeah, that is pretty windy for Microtech. They really got to work on their terraform, dude. It's terrible. Oh, nice. Is that the what was that? Atskov? Sniper rifle you got, nobody? That thing looks good.
I think it looked like a P6.
Like a P6. Ah, there you go. P6 LR. Nice. Like a P6. 2 guns with 50 cal. Oh, hell yeah. All right.
You guys got a Pisces coming in.
It was your fault. You guys were on a coffee break, you dummies.
Player and a Pisces.
Ah, shit. Oh, doubly shit. No, don't move up. Let me heal. Then, let me shoot you. There we go. That was crazy. I went a little nutty there. You let's go. I mean, did I?
Player in the Pisces just landed.
Hey, got the guy.
You got new spawns because of the Pisces player's mission.
Got it. I got the backpack.
Player just exited his ship.
All right. Heading over to door.
Player just went back in his ship and shut the door.
As well he should.
And he's taking off. He spawned some guys. So when you guys come out, you got guys outside unless he's gonna.
Yeah, I've also got Copions
like-
down here.
He's using his ship to shoot the NPCs outside. So
Man.
he may yet make an entrance.
Okay, clear there. Trying to spin my ass around to the entrance. What? Hey.
You little insignificant
Oh my fuck.
person, I'm gonna ruin you. Yeah, show me though.
Alright, he killed the NPCs outside. He's landing again. You're probably going to be joined here shortly.
Got it. I gotta heal myself. Going to the med bed. Apparently. Medical treatment box. Okay, reloaded that. No. There we go. Reloading this. Okay. And do you nobody?
He has not exited his Pisces yet, so.
All right. Is he facing the door?
Sure.
Elevator's
That
up.
is-
Up. Something's
His
coming down.
nose. Oh, maybe. It didn't look like he exited. Maybe he did.
Hmm? Yep, we're cool.
I was like, if I see a shot fired, he's going to be one Pisces shy of a full fleet.
Right? We did the international blinky blinky. Oh, you shot
I
him.
mean, I
That's-
will
yeah.
be the first one to not mess with somebody until they fire first.
Yep.
Every time. I never try to instigate aggression, but you got a Polaris versus the Pisces.
Yep.
Kind of
You're
a
gonna need to tip it so we can elevator.
10-4. I'll just give it a little nose down. Does that work?
Haven't seen it yet. Keep tipping. We'll let's see. Oh, yep. Elevator's coming down.
Perfect.
All right, going up. All right, what's next? That was two of them. Let's see. Track. This guy. Oh, also, let's see if the other two are available yet. No. Interesting. I still haven't gotten another 77 for the CFP. Crazy. Crazy. Alrighty, thank you, pilot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The helm is yours.
I typically stay peaceful when it comes to ship combat, but as for FPS, I'm trigger savvy, if you will. Well, admittedly, I was doing a shot as well, but I'll call it a warning shot just because I didn't hit. I was like, oh, and I shot, but I was like, I didn't want to commit, but I still did shoot towards him. So it was a quasi warning. But after he started doing his little up down dance, I was like, all right. Yeah, honestly, after the grenade, I'm like, look, at the very least, if he survived, he knows he ain't going to do so well if he tries. So.
And I act much differently in Pyro, too. Because Pyro, everybody just shoots first and asks questions never.
Exactly. Honestly, if it was 1v1, I probably would have popped him first, just because I'd be like, I don't know what you're going to do. But once he saw that there was two of us, started doing the crutchy, lighty, I was like, okay, I think I could trust him, because if that guy tried to pop either me or nobody, I know we would have that person covered.
Well, and he scanned the ship outside. He knew I was outside too, so he knew he was going to be walking.
Oh my god, look at all that stuff. I think this is back at our previous site. Oh, crazy. Okay. Oh no, this is hold on, this is an outpost. Well, it's kind of close to there. At least it'll get me away from all this jumbles of stuff. Oh my god, come on, man. Right there? Oh, this is so confusing. Hold on. Give me this. If I click on this, take me there. Oh, that would be why. I thought it was on the other side of Microtech. It's like, no, other side of Microtech, I mean Calliope. Stupid moons. Jerk moons getting in the way of my entertainment. How dare you?
Auto drive is now off. Drive is now off.
All right, you. Good old Calliope.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off.
Quantum drive is now off. There we go. And we're off.
Auto drive is now off.
All right. This one I have a feeling is one of the surface level quick pop ones, so this should be pretty nice. I actually think the other two we have left are quick poppers, hopefully. Hopefully. Yes. Six kilometers. It's so foggy. It's like, I don't know what's down there. I see two blinking lights. That's about it. Oh, there's some Tundra Copian. There we go. All right, Vladimir. There he is. Oh, this is going to be nice. Destroy him. This is such overkill. I love it. Yeah, let me get a little height there. There you go. So powerful, it's almost impossible to murder him. Oh, look at it go! Look at that thing fly. That corpse got launched. Okay. Let's land. If someone wants to head to the elevator, I'll do my best to just pop down for you. All right. There you go. It's literally just a drop-off pickup. Can you guys go into the convenience store and get us a data pad, please? It's like buying you need a thumb drive for school, so you go buy Office Depot on the way. I'd get a little closer, but we had an issue actually yesterday. Raging Ferret and I, we tried to land and we literally blasted the thing off into the distance because of the thrust of the frickin' what's it called? The Polaris thrusters. So I'm like, I'm going to give this thing a little room. Otherwise, that thing could be going another, half kilometer away. Nice. And then while you're getting that ready, I'm going to find the last location. We'll have 4 to turn in. Hell yeah. Not that one. That one. Double checking though. Yep. Last guy. Trek. Sure is windy.
They say you learn something new every day, or at least you should.
I try.
just learned something new today.
Oh, what'd you learn?
I just now learned that my dog loves pulled pork. Who would have thunk it?
It's a good thing to know. All right, we're out of here. We're off to you, Turpy.
You're going to the place with the most wind.
That's right. The best wind. That's where I save all my high quality wind.
Oh, that's where I get all my best bottled wind. People frequently tell me I'm full of hot air, but I go to your Turpy to bottle up my cold air.
There you go. Just for, occasional use, in case of emergency.
I use them to balance each other out.
All right, we're at 4K up.
Chewy, you're full of hot air. I beg to differ, sir. I'm full of cold air. I just canned it myself.
All right, 9K. 2 kilometers to go.
this game is certainly way more fun when played with friends.
I agree. I 100% agree. It's my favorite way to play it, man.
I mean, you said you were going to wrap it up 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
2
yeah.
hours ago.
Roughly, yeah. Yeah, this one will probably be the last one. We'll go back to Tressler and drop off, but I mean, this has been, I mean, obviously long enough to extend it a little further for sure. Had a good time with this. Come on, man. Where's my OMs? Give me my OM. I'll locate a missing person. There we go. There you are. OM5. Yeah, this game is definitely built to really improve the more people you have, you know? Like it goes from, oh, it's just you to maybe a pair of people on ships to maybe a few people on the same ship to now we've got a couple of, you know, quasi sub capitals to now we've got a fleet. It's like it scales with you. I love that. Quantum drive is now off. That is true. You are correct. What the? Oh, there's a Hull C in front of me. Hi, Hull C. How you doing? Bye, Hull C. Hope you have a good day. Oh, I'll locate a missing person. With my guns. All right. Why must you do this to me? Come on, man. I just want to locate a missing person. That's all I want to do. There we go. There we go. All right. 13 kilometers straight down. What's the worst that can happen with a giant beast like this? Man, that planet or that moon didn't even see those shots coming.
Yeah, it was a surprise attack. I've got an old video I saved. I may go see if I can find it and share it with you. We did a 2-mole mining mission on YouTube years ago. Like crazy ones. We found like this really good quant rock and we positioned it, but we were solo, right? No pilot. So we get out of the seat, we'd run to the turret, and by the time we got to the turret, the ship had blown so far away from the rock we couldn't hit it. We'd run back to the pilot seat, we'd reposition it way to the left of the rock, and then we'd hope to like hit it for like a few seconds as we blew past it to the right again, and it was just for comedy more than anything, because we knew we wouldn't stay on it long enough to actually crack it, but. we go 600-700 meters to the left because the wind was blowing to the right. Like almost there, we're hitting it, it's almost charged, and we're to the right, and we run back to the pilot seat. It was just pure comedy.
Sounds about right. All right, there's the investigation points. Suppose I should tilt so we can try to land this thing. Oof. Getting beat up by some frames there. That was pretty violent.
The only story that I have with a mole that's funnier than that was the old Xeno threat, like way back, like back before the Idris had PDCs, back before it had 20 billion health points, before like we had a Xeno threat 3 years ago, and I've got video of it. We took out a mole with a pilot that was really skilled. He kept the mole within 50 meters of the Idris. We outfitted it with 3 helixes and nothing but power, right? So you had 3 people in the mining lasers. We killed 2 Idrises during Xeno threat with a mole.
That's pretty impressive.
Just keeping the lasers on them full blast. Like, it was really funny. It's like, I've got the video. I'll find them and send them to you because it's comical.
Please do. I see you, bud. Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm getting gusted.
Hey, easy. I'm gonna get back in the pilot seat. 1 sec. I mean, you may get ran over by the blowing ship, but
whoa! What the? I might be stuck in here.
hold on. Just I got you. I'll hang out in the elevator for a minute. Reposition.
Dude, that thing is crazy.
This thing blew like way away from where it was.
Let me know when it's stable to go back down.
Alright, you guys should be good now.
Alright.
I'm gonna back up just a smidge to be sure. I just want to make sure you guys don't clip through the floor. Alright, that looks okay. Okay, I think. Yeah. Is that good? That was alright.
Yep, we're good.
Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna hover right here then. Yeah, the winds are so crazy, man. You turn off the engine, it's like it's strong enough to blow a Polaris around. Like, that's pretty wild.
Yep. Ugh, like I'm going against the wind just to get to this investigation point. Ugh.
This is what it looks like for a fat man to sprint. says the fat man.
Okay.
Wookiees are not known for their slim, low body fat physique.
Hold on, I think I got it. Send location. Crazy.
What? How are you on Euterpe with your arms and your face exposed? Of course,
Well, I mean,
you're
there's
missing.
a reason that guy's dead.
You're not dressed for the weather, dude. Wow. He's trying to scale Mount Everest in a Sherpa. Nobody
the
needs
data
that in
pad?
their life. I am tracking a different mission, so I don't see.
Did you see it, nobody? I don't have it. We still need to collect it. One of the investigation points should have had a data pad next to it. Oh, bye guys.
I'm gonna strafe up and give you guys a little more light.
Nobody's on the elevator right now. you took her
Whoops.
with.
Whoops. My bad.
I don't know where nobody was looking, so I'll start walking around, see if I can find the data pad.
All right, you should be safe to
is that
jump off.
it?
Sorry about
Is
that.
that it? No worries.
I was trying to put some more light on the subject.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, it'll be on the ground at one of the investigation points that we went through, but I'm not sure where the other ones were. I know there's one up here. Let's see if I can get up there. Where's the... over here?
I may not be a smart man, but I know how headlights work.
Oh, that's... here? Nope. Dog. Can't do that. Oh, but I might be able to. And no, I'll just go up the ladder.
So the other night you ended your stream. Did you end up finishing Hollow Knight?
Yes, I did.
Well done, sir. I
Thank you.
missed that. You used to have a little bit left to go, and I was old and tired and went to bed.
Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, it took 10 streams, but we got. Well, I mean, thank goodness for lack of gravity. That that was fine.
He bounced like a marshmallow in a small, he did.
Now, what's interesting is they usually put them right next to a body, and there is a body over there. Like right where you're at, nobody, but I couldn't find the pad. It might be underneath him. Let's try tractoring him. Oh, no, he's untractor able. What's weird is also he's got this send location, which that's interesting, but I can't do anything with it.
What was the what was the name of the mission? Let me switch which one I'm tracking and see if it gives me a marker.
Recon CFP op and intel.
Recon. Okay. Track that one. I was tracking the Fine Frontier Fighter, so let's see. Back up a little bit and see if it gives a collect data pad.
Yeah, I think this one might
have
just
no
be
marker.
glitched. Yeah, you won't have a marker. So originally it had 4 investigation points, and once you're at the point that it triggers, it'll swap over to collect data pad at that marker. So it basically the fact you're there is what's the trigger. The problem is we blasted through all the investigation markers, so I'm not sure which one it was at.
All right, well,
but that's fine. We got 3 of them.
I'm gonna come back down to the ground for this elevator. I don't have a marker. Thought I might, but
nah, that's all good.
Sometimes it's a proximity thing. Sometimes it's just bugged.
Exactly.
Let me know if I'm low enough for you guys to pop that elevator.
Well, definitely low enough to pop the elevator. Just gotta find it.
Yeah, I may have to nose up a little bit so it doesn't flip through.
Let's see, it's somewhere around here. Oh, that's ramp access. You're ramp access. Yeah, you may have to.
Here, I'm just gonna hit open all and we'll see where it goes.
Oh yeah, you're tipping down. That's why it's gonna go way underneath us. There we go.
Nose up. Oh, too much. Right. Too much.
Missed it.
More, little more.
Oh, there we go.
Good.
Hold on. Maybe a little. Yeah, right there. Perfect. There we go.
Sorry about that, nobody. The stream video is about 2 seconds delayed.
All right, we'll turn in the 3 we've got. That's still points and money.
Closing all, landing gear up, and I will yield the helm back to you, sir.
Sounds good. I forgot about that thing.
Bring us home, Captain.
Aye, aye. All right.
I may not be the greatest pilot alive, but I can put an elevator on the ground.
Now look at that. Oh, that's great. That's a cool shot.
Also, nobody, I play this quite a bit. If you want to shoot me a friend request, the friends list is kind of broke right now, so I can't see anybody below G, but mine starts with C, so most people can see me. If you ever want to party up for some nonsensicals, I'm in quite a bit.
Oh, that's the return. I'm like, why is it sending me back there? Let me grab a different one. That'll take us. There we go. Boop. Much better.
Hey, I made a new friend. I love making new friends. Excellent.
Friends are good.
Excellent.
We support friends here. Boom. Heck yeah.
I just, the only thing that really confused me about your streams, you're such a good streamer and you're so personable and so much fun, how you only have 10 to 15 people. Like I enjoy your streams more than the guys that have the 500, 600, 700 people. And I'm like, I
appreciate that.
I feel, honestly, I'm just being genuine. I mean, I really feel like there should be more people that jump in on these, and they definitely feel the same way I do.
I'm kind of hoping that, you know, over time it'll grow.
There.
It's, you know, millions of, well, yeah, I think there's millions of people watching streams, so I figure over time I'll get, you know, one or two here and there. Like, I know Mongoose is here quite a bit, and on the YouTube side I've got Riley showing up quite a bit. So like, I know I always got two, and I've then got like that next level of people that are here often. Like, I know you're here often, and I know I know nobody lurks a lot, you know, just hanging out. And so it's like I'm happy with the people I've got because, you know, they're genuine, and that's super cool. Makes me happy. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind more people watching, but I am happy with you know, at least consistent people that are here because they like me. Like, they're not here for you know, hoping I'm gonna do a giveaway or whatever, you know, all that kind of stuff. So sure. I appreciate it. But no, I appreciate what you're saying though. I hope at one point, you know, it grows more, and I'm pretty confident over time it will. But yeah, sometimes I do feel that it's just like, come on, man, someone like me. I'm not gonna name any names, but there's 4 or 5 big name streamers that have 500, 600, 700 people in their stream, and they don't let other people join. They don't let other people participate. They're very kind of like standoffish and, oh, I'm too good to play with others, and I can't stand those. Like, I mean, and that might just be like my personality. Like, I love streamers that are saying, yeah, jump on in, come on, let's do this. Let's like, to me, that's the difference in a great streamer and a somebody that's its ego's a little bit too big for their britches. Like, you're not too good to play with other people. You're just another human sitting in your house on your PC with other people that want to play the game with you. Like, I'm not trying to be negative about it, but, you know, streamers that involve other people will always win out. Always, every time. I appreciate that. Yeah, streaming is interesting because it is all about kind of visibility, and I mean, there's definitely things like when I was first starting, I was very much like, why, you know, it's like the classic problem, interact with me, why aren't you clicking this stuff? It's like, dude, people just like watching. It didn't occur to me. I'm like, oh yeah, some people like to actually just watch, and that kind of helped. It's stuff like, I feel like that's part of it, is like learning all the little things, like because not everybody is, you know, the same, how to put it, like, as a streamer you're expecting them to want to be the same kind of viewer as you, as a, you know, the streamer as a viewer, and then you're like, well, no, everybody's different, you know, and that's one thing that I've definitely been learning, and also trying to, you know, adhere to, you know, kind of get to know. But yeah, no, it is weird. Streaming is weird, man.
Yeah, it's like you suddenly hit this little magical button, and it brings somebody in, that brings somebody in, that brings somebody in, and suddenly you go from having 6 people on your stream to having 60 people on your stream because you hit the right hot button with the right person at the right moment. But you don't know what it was or how or why.
Yeah.
You just did it.
Yeah, no, it's all timing sometimes. It's
I-
crazy.
if my work schedule wasn't so arbitrary and random, I would try my hand at it. But honestly, if I can take some of the people that are in my Discord and the guys that I play with regularly and bring them into your stream, I would like that much better than me trying to stream and being so inconsistent. Because, I work on oil rigs, so I never know when I'm here. I never know when I'm gone. But I would rather bring people into a good streamer like you than try to do it and then let people down and, oh, well, I'm gone. Well, okay, well, I'm here. Well, okay, well, I'm gone. Like that, you know what I mean? Like, you actually can make a schedule. I can't.
No, that's fair. Thanks for letting me know, by the way, nobody. That's exactly what I was setting up for, was to hand it off. So yeah, we'll go dock. We're docking.
That was a pretty good 80s hairband.
Docking? That's true.
Ba-dum-dish. I originally joined your stream to Star Citizen with you and provide comedic relief, but I think I bombed more than I actually succeed at jokes.
That's the key to comedy, man. Comedy is just throwing jokes until a few hit.
I mean, every once in a while I get one that's not too bad. Hey, it is what it is. It's like, okay.
I appreciate
We'll put an asterisk. We'll put an asterisk by that one. We'll use that one again later.
Oh, we're coming in.
But all of my complaints about Star Citizen and all my compliments about Star Citizen and like everything that I have to say, positive, negative, good, bad, ugly, it all basically comes down to the same principle for me. It's always been the same principle. I would rather play a game that I like with friends than play a game I love by myself.
Yep. Nope, I agree with that. 100%. Oh, look how close we are. So close. All right, that should be close enough. Dock! Auto docking. Oh, wait, wrong button. Auto docking? There we go.
that totally sounds like the brazier keeps them from flopping.
That's right. Engaging docking clamps. Well, I hope it's a good engagement. It is kind of fun to watch the visuals as it's like aligning itself. And docking complete. Turning off the engines. We did it, guys.
Oh my god. You missed it. And I completely forgot about this until just now. I was docking my Polaris yesterday at Tressler.
I did miss that.
And instead of putting it on the correct side like you just did, I put it on the wrong side. But when I held N for auto dock, it engaged. And it completely flipped the ship around. It scraped the nose.
Oh my god.
The hull. It scraped the whole. It scraped the entire Polaris until it did a full 180, and then it docked to the correct side.
Dude,
and I
that's
was
crazy.
just dying laughing the whole time. Absolutely hilarious. Like, I had it lined up perfectly, just the wrong side of the ship.
Oops.
And it did a full 180 flip for me. And it caused
I've tried doing it.
Damage.
I've tried doing that. I've tried actually aligning it on the left side, but it would tell me it's blocked. And it took me a while to go, oh, because I'm rotating the wrong way. I'm like, what's in the way? There's the door. There's the dock. Yeah. And it's like, oh, well, there's the rest of the ship because it's the other way, you dingus.
I was lined up perfectly. Unfortunately, I was 3 rum and cokes in and on the wrong side. But
been there.
It fixed it. It did some damage, but it flipped me completely around, docked it, and said, "We got this for you, sir." It was funny.
Oh, Lima's happy with something. Lima's chatting. All right, Fleet Mangler.
To the Ace Otter
Stored. Retrieve.
Just are you going to be streaming Sunday?
Yes. It won't be Star Citizen though. Sunday is going to be.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I only asked because my sub to your channel expires in 2 days, and I use my Prime for yours, and I can't resub to yours until it's 1 day away with Prime. So
yeah, I can understand that.
So I actually have to wait until you're back on, and then it says use sub Prime. Yes, okay. So,
nice. Okay. Oh, I appreciate that.
Make sure that, I mean, I'm on a 10-month streak. I can't lose that.
Right. That's actually one of the things I'm planning to put some stuff in for is I want to kind of put some visual flair around streaks, because I think they're fun, and I want to kind of cheer them on. So yeah, when you hit a certain streak, it'll do a thing,
There's another streamer that absolutely, yeah. I mean, he's just pure gold, but he's in Australia. So when he starts his stream, it's 2 or 3 a.m. for me. So it's like, like I actually have to like plan my schedule and try to sleep to make his streams. But he has a VIP wall that he does is like most gifted subs, most bits, most
nice.
Longest subscriber, and he spends about 3 minutes at the start of each stream going through like the Hall of Fame, more or less, and
nice.
kind of
That's
honoring
cool.
those people before he does it. And yeah, it's a nice touch. Like it makes you feel appreciated.
There's a couple of things I'm planning to do with
it's his thing, but
yeah,
but something like that, like just take 2 or 3 minutes at the start of the stream and hey, these are the top 5 gifted sub people. These are the people that have followed me the longest, and it's like he knows me by name.
Look at that. 900 out of 1500. That is let's see, there threes. That'd be 5. That would be 3/5. That's 60%, guys. We're at 60% of Citizens for Prosperity. I'm pretty happy with that, considering this is day 2. Day freaking 2.
Wait, why do we have 2 standings?
Oh, when you're looking at the reps,
yeah, for Citizens.
I have a theory, but they haven't said it. But what I think they did was for this event, they created a secondary standing because of the fact that they didn't want to or couldn't, one or the other, wipe the conflicting standings of the original Pyro event. Because if you remember, you had 3 options, right? You had Pyro, Headhunters, and Frontier Fighters, and then Twist. Frontier Fighters are super bad guys, so you lose the ability to do that. That kind of boned some people. Like if they chose Frontier Fighters, they're negative standing in Headhunters and Citizens for Prosperity. And so I chose
Headhunters.
And so what I think what they did was they all of this is a secondary standing, so that way you can actually progress it without having the fact that you're kind of bound to the previous standings. Because otherwise, if you're a Frontier Fighters guy, you're boned. Because you're anti on both of them. They wouldn't allow you to pick up any missions, and so that wouldn't be good gameplay. So I think they just kind of went, here's a second one, but it does look jank because like Headhunters, I'm hostile yet neutral. And then meanwhile, if I look over on Citizens for Prosperity, not Pyro, of course, I'm applicant and junior contractor at the same time. They really like me, but just at a super consistent low level.
Yeah, I mean my Citizens is hostile, and then like I've got a little bit of like the neutral bar filled up now because of the new one. But my Headhunters, I'm like ranked 4 and like senior. So, and
the nice thing is since they are respecting that secondary set, if you notice, I actually, and this was accidental, I grabbed it from the wrong one without paying attention, but I can grab the Headhunter missions and do those in addition to the Citizen for Prosperity because of the fact the Headhunters are completely ignoring my other rep with them where they loathe me and don't want anything to do with me. They're like, we hate you, but hey, we'll give you work. But that's the kit and
the
caboodle.
biggest thing I wish they would actually finish working on is making it matter. Like I'm like rank 4 and senior rank with Headhunters. If I go to a Headhunters patrol or Headhunters area, the turrets still shoot at me.
Yep. Yep.
That really, like, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I am like max rep with Hurston, but if I go to a Hurston bunker, the turrets still shoot at me. Like, I'm a senior security contractor. Like, I'm the guy that trains the guys that work at that facility, but the turrets still shoot at me. Like,
Lima, why are you staring at me?
Make it matter. You know what I mean?
Lima is giving me these weird eyes. It's very creepy.
I will put in all the hours required for rep if it matters.
Well, I think they're probably gonna. You probably won't see a lot of progress on that specific front until social, because I think that's all going to be intertwined, not just in terms of like person to person social, but I think that's going to then also tie into rep, because social will tie into rep in the fact that. Yeah.
If you are top ranked, like top tier Crusader security, like Crusader security looks at you as like, oh, you're one of our elite. You should be able to go to Security Post Korea. You should be able to go to SPK without the missile shooting, without the turret shooting. You should be able to go there and land and make a cup of coffee and sit down and eat donuts with the guys.
Yep.
And if you decide to hack the terminal to hack a crime stat, you lose a ton of rep. It's like a one-time get out of jail free card, but you earn the right to go there. But if you have killed some people and you have a crime stat and you hack it, you're giving up months of work.
Yep.
But you can do it once. Like that's just, you know, again, it's more theory crafting than anything, but I think that would be a cool idea.
I agree. The thing that's kind of interesting, and this is kind of where realism versus immersive gameplay kind of intersect kind of atonally, is realistically, let's going one step further on that theory. So you got Security Post Korea, you're buddies with Crusader, you F it up, like let's say you do crime stat 5 in Crusader, you get busted, you try to hack it to get rid of it. They're like, okay, well, you successfully hacked, but now, you know, we can't trust you. Then fast forward, you're like, well, I'm going to try to work on my Crusader rep. Sure, maybe they'll be like, you know what, one time, you know, extenuating circumstances, something like that. But let's say the third or fourth time, like gameplay wise, having a redemption mechanic makes sense. Realistically, you know, if a guy, you know, goes, we're buddy, spends years becoming best friends, then abuses it every single time by trying to absolve himself of criminal actions. Like, how many times can you do that before they're like, you know what? I don't think you really are invested in this relationship between us like we are.
Exactly. Like, give it a 2x, 3x, 4x multiplier, right? Like,
thanks for flying, by the way. Nobody, much appreciated. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had a blast too. But yeah, like, okay, look, I made a mistake. I had three bourbons too many, and I shouldn't have drove, but home was so close. Okay, so you get one DUI.
Belts.
You redeem yourself from the one DUI, and you don't drink and drive anymore. Okay, you're forgiven. If you get 4 DUIs, at some point, somebody's gonna go, look, we're not giving you a pass no more. You have broken this level of trust too many times.
Yep.
Kind of the same thing. Like,
I agree. I'm looking forward to that. I have a feeling we probably won't see a lot of that until we get some of the social stuff on, because I do think that it's probably intertwining with a handful of things there. But that being said, I am kind of looking forward to it either way. And I mean, for all I know, might not be. It's one of those things where it could be, and I could see it, but it's not. Doesn't necessarily mean it's required to be. But yeah, I think it's time for me to wrap up here. But it's been fun hanging out with you, man. Thanks for flying with me. Thanks for flying the friendly skies of Polaris Air.
Always, buddy, always.
I'll talk to you soon, man. I'm gonna dip out.
Have a wonderful evening, sir. Thank you.
Thanks,
again.
man. You too. All right, guys. I think, like I said, this is probably where we're gonna part ways for now, because I am starting to feel it. I'm feeling the sleepies, man. I'm feeling them. I'm feeling the weight. But we will be back on Sunday, and like I said, Sunday is going to be kind of a chill day. We finished all of Hollow Knight. We've had some fun here in Star Citizen. There's lots of things coming up. We got Ghost of Yotei coming up pretty soon. For Heroes of Final... Oh, I'm literally reading an old message there. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Awesome stream. Thanks for Friday Entertainment. Happy to do so, Riley. I'm super happy that you're able to hang out, that all of you have been able to hang out. Sunday, we are going to just chill out. We're going to have a good time. We're going to definitely be playing some Game Stonk Simulator. I actually do have some keys from the guy, the creator of it. So we'll be playing with those, handing those out. I've got a secret game I've been holding on to for about a month, trying to find a time to play it. So we're going to be hopping into that a little bit. And yeah, just a lot of stuff, just a lot of assorted games. Mega Bonk. It's just going to be a goof around day. We're going to have a good time. And then next week, Ghost of Yotei. We're doing it. We're starting it. We may not necessarily consecutive it, because I have a feeling we'll be coming back to Star Citizen a couple more times during this event to have some fun. But yeah, Ghost of Yotei is going to be coming up. And sorry, one last thing. I was going to say this at the beginning of the stream. At the end of this month, beginning of next month, and I'll be putting more news up on the Discord pretty soon.
I have sharpened my samurai sword. I am ready to avenge and make my enemies pay.
That's because Indy is a hardcore MFer. He is going to help me take down all the baddies. The end of this month, beginning of next month, we will be doing extra life game day. We're going to be raising money for Seattle Children's Hospital as per the usual. I will be putting up a list. Well, number one, the dates. We'll be putting those up on the Discord. I'll also be putting up a list of some of the motivational things that you guys can do to me during this event. It's going to be a fun time. All right. But for now, I'm sleepy. Had fun. I'll talk to you guys on Sunday. Have a good night. 07s. Bye-bye.